We did have a crash at the end of last stream, which was a huge bummer. So we got to go do all the Diamond City stuff again. And we were also needing to repair our armor, I think is what we were trying to do. I think that was the main thing we were trying to accomplish right now is repairing our armor. So we need to grab anything metal while we're in here. Gosh, I gotta get back in the zone of this run in general. I've been in editing zone lately, and so I kind of forgot. I mean, I guess I can break down the pipe revolver pistol. No, I can't. Okay, not worth it. It's gonna be like 1 steel. It's just not that big of a deal. Okay. Into Diamond City we go. Forgot that works. That's very convenient for me. Pity Wildly, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Today we're going to see grinding more gunners, waffles, or cereal. Today is about cereal, actually. Today is all about the cereal. Bro, I need to buy any steel you got. Can I disarm? I think you can disarm these without it being stealing, right?
Playing
What was it actually
Fallout
needed? I don't
4,
remember.
I'm upset.
I'm ticked. How dare you play that game that you play 50+% of the time? Let's be honest, over 50% because it's a longer game. So even if I do the same number of challenges across them, I spend more time playing Fallout 4 than I do Skyrim because Skyrim doesn't take as long to beat. We're out of steel for both of those. And we're out of aluminum. Okay, steel and aluminum. Big metal monster drops in the sky, DC and crushes everyone. Yeah, that's pretty much how it went. Y'all, I really wish... Wait, what? How'd you do that? I technically went over the wall and it just hit the load zone. I did have a level up I didn't use too, but that's because I didn't know what to use it on, right? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's frick. It's just the investment one. I don't care about that. That doesn't do anything. I mean, we could grab the next rank of Scrapper, but we found it was largely useless. Like, do we care about any perks anymore? That's why I didn't take one. Is I don't know if I care about any of them. I'm gonna grab like robotics expert to hack a. We could do chemist. Although jet helps a lot with the verticality of the jetpack. So maybe we do chemist and we start buying jet whenever we see it. I think that could be the play. We do start doing chemist and chem resistant because everything else is kind of completely useless. That or we just start throwing into toughness, but it's such a drop in the bucket with what we got. Ooh, we could also hack or lockpick. Is there a world in which hacking something or lockpicking something saves me time ever? Or like makes life a little bit easier? I don't know that there is. I don't know. Y'all, Scrapper, I don't know that I care. If adamantium skeleton applied to your power armor, I'm 99.9 repeating % sure it doesn't. Have any effect at all, but I'll double check. Adamantium skeleton. Control F. Power armor. I'm just going to search it on the wiki page, and if the word power armor doesn't appear on here, I'm going to assume that is not true. Doesn't look it. I got no reason to believe that that would help us whatsoever. So I think, thank you for the Prime, by the way. Scrapper for repair resources. Yeah, the problem with that, y'all, is that I already have 1 rank, and the more rare stuff that I get from it isn't super helpful. And I'm also not going to be carrying a bunch of weapons and stuff around with me because I'm just not really looting most people at this point. We have 20,000 caps. We can kind of just buy whatever we need. I mean, we could do this on the off chance that it gives us any, like, bonus fusion cores. And, like, if nothing else, this then leverages more. Like, if I'm going to carry something, I'm carrying ammo that I can go sell anyway. I feel like Scrounger. Scrounger works. Scrounger or the chemist side of things. We'll do Scrounger first. Wrong back to carry. I mean, yeah, we're fine. We don't really need all of that. Wait, did our carry capacity just went in the wrong direction? We weren't encumbered, and now we are. Oh, did it just hit nighttime? What time of day is it? 4:22 a.m. No, that's not it. What just caused me to become it? What extra crap did I just pick up by repairing my armor? Oh, the armor has weight now, and it didn't before. Oh, it's because I'm not wearing this. That's what it is. It's because I'm not wearing this. Yeah. It's because one of the pieces was broken and therefore weighed 0. It also weighs 0 if it's equipped, but I repaired it and didn't equip it. I was like, what just happened? I just have a bunch of crap I need to offload.
See what you got.
Okay. Like, all of this needs to go. Yeah, it's just easier to sell everything, y'all. You have any fusion cores? I'll buy one, sure. Oh, we need to start buying stim packs. That's right. We just trade stim packs for everything at this point. Honestly, I'll grab purified waters too, even though I can go get infinite of them. I don't care. And then we'll grab any jet we see around too. I don't think Psycho is going to matter. Med-X could be mildly useful, but you don't have any of that anyway. Honestly, this is mostly just to give me... Just to give me the ability to get rid of this crap. I'm also just carrying a ton of junk around with... not that much. We don't need these. Cool. Oh, we have a boatload of ammo. We need to, like, get the doctor out here, which means we need to just go do Kellogg House stuff. Let's go grab the key. That security guard was impressed. I laughed too loud, and it made my dogs upset. They are y'all. The 4th got them very skittish. Hacker and lockpick to get power armor cores that are blocked. That's true. We do have 50 of them back at Sanctuary, but that is true. It could be good to grab some extra ones while out. Well, champ, thank you for the 9 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. You follow the World Cup a little bit, not in the slightest.
Mayor's in no mood to talk.
I'm not talking to you either. I'm hidden, which means this is free. Free for me.
Sweet.
Oh. Okay, well now we have a bed we can go sleep in. We can now save the game in diamond. I mean, here's the thing. Oh, no, I have the explosive vents. Oh, wait, hold on. Here's an idea. I want to drop without hurting people. Maybe a bit of a risk, but like... Oh, I also have a jetpack. I could have just like I could have like canceled the fall with a jetpack, I suppose. I'm out of AP. Although using a jetpack to cancel the fall thing doesn't work super well because unless you feather it the whole way down, if you get any momentum, it just cannot cancel it. Also, I love that you can go here just because. I do still need to repair my torso. Oh, I was supposed to buy... Oh, the button's just not here right now? That's freaking crazy. We just need to grab stuff with steel in it. Let's go ahead and rest till daytime, though. I just came here so I could skip to daytime and so I could save the game. From a Goodog editor question. How do you output different OBS sources? One with cam, one without, etc. Source record plugin. That's just like the plugin's just called source record. And then I just set them on different scenes. Q thoughts on custom landing sound. My main thought is that I don't think this is going to go on long enough for that to matter, if I'm being completely honest with you. Like, I think it would be modded in for such a short percentage of the run, even if I did it after this stream. I'm not going to do it during the stream. And using something like the Kool-Aid Man, oh yeah, would be a copyright issue, so I'd have to do it myself, which, you know. Oh my gosh, and of course this is happening.
Don't move, Sim. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I can't make them...
I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sake.
I can't kill him myself to make it go any faster, because it would kill everyone in town.
Put the gun down now.
He's a synth. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no!
Kyle, no!
Show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City.
Finish your
Hear me?
spill. I'll dip into Pipers and I'll dip back out.
Paranoia.
Okay, they're all good. Into Pipers. Public occurrences. Man, I was glad to catch a stream. Keep up the great content. Thank you for being here. Sometimes, y'all, people just come in and send a nice message like that, and it does remind me that, like, even though there's a non-insignificant chunk of people that will do the same thing but send something mean, that's not most people. So thanks for reminding me of that. You're cool.
Pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Pull the wool out from under my eyes. I've never heard that voice line before. That's great. Okay, are y'all... Can we do business now? Oh, thank goodness.
A new file to open.
No, dude, I just want to buy your
Do you
crap.
have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about
I would like to buy
patient
your crap.
reconstructive services?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Okay, yes, you can spare some stim packs. That's good, because I will take them all. And also, do you sell jet, or are you, like, too legitimate of a doctor for that? I'll take some antibiotics. And we'll take the purified waters. Why the crap not? Okay, and we'll take a surgical tray, because I need this. Okay. Please take some of this. I have too much crap, dude. Thank you. I'm mostly just wanting to offload stuff. I do need more steel and aluminum. I gotta go right now. Steel and aluminum. I'm buying it from Crazy Myrna.
I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Uh-huh. Keep calm.
That's it.
Human as the day I was born.
Well,
Kind of person would just
you
join a
too.
stream and say
All right.
something mean. Sounds like something a
I'll take a
synth
look.
would do.
Everything you need.
Only a synth that's still under control of the Institute. The free and normal synths would just be nice because they're cool. Okay, let's go ahead and I don't think I need more adhesive, but we're just gonna buy all the tag stuff anyway. I mean, we could grab a shipment and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Actually, now that we're down here, we could buy those things. We could buy the shipments of stuff. What do you have that has steel in it? Because I have plenty, but it's not on me, and I need to repair my crap now. Means I need to start carrying. I mean, I could just grab a shipment of steel, but the problem is that once that turns into, well, I mean, what would that be? That'd be 25. That's 25 pounds of steel I'd have to carry around with me. That's not worth. Also, I could buy that from Carla, which would actually be cheaper. It's copper and steel, which is vaguely helpful. I think this is good enough. I think it's all good. I mean, I've got enough for right now. I think we're chilling. Wait. You have a different thing than he does or no? You do. Oh, beautiful. Give me jet? Heck yeah. I also forgot that a chunk of my carry weight is to the fusion cores that I'm having to use. Okay. Oh, and I also have 122 purified waters. That's also a part of this, isn't it? Right. Oh, well. While I'm in town, excuse me, sir, would you like to sell me some jet? We have ads start in 5 minutes. I'll pause whenever they get here.
Medics, Mentats.
You have home plate. Could be nice to store junk and harvest steel. You got a fair point. I have a boatload of caps. And, like, moving some of my crap to Diamond City would probably be a good idea. Like, I have everything stored up at Sanctuary, but it doesn't have to all stay there. I could put some of it here. Yeah, y'all, let's buy home plate. Let's buy home plate real quick. I mean, I can sleep at Kellogg's, but I need it's just home plate for the sake of safe storage would not be a bad idea. How many caps do you have? 21,558. Just a few. Oh, but the problem is that then if I want to, whatever, it'll be fine. I think maybe we just kind of write off Sanctuary at this point.
Housing permit? Looking for a job?
Yeah, I'll take a housing permit.
Well, let's,
We have one. You can do
I
whatever you like.
I think I got enough to spare.
I'll take it.
Here's the key.
Cool, I got a house now. Y'all, everybody out here talking like there's a housing crisis. Did you know you can just go buy one for 2,000 bottle caps? You just go walk up and say, hey, I would like a house, please, and then just pay for it with the caps you just have in your back pocket. Ah. Had to be careful not to do an impact landing there, because it probably could have hit her from that distance. The explosive vents have a scary radius for navigating Diamond City. Homelessness solved. If ever, yeah, we just hand out bottle caps. Everybody has a house in Diamond City. Also, this is the only house in town too. So now, because I did that, no one else gets to do that. I'm actually a menace. There's a good source of steel in town. Oh wait, can I? I can build one in here. Having to deal with the ones outside ticks me off, and I forget that you can. I normally carry stuff in and out. You can build one in here. I could supply line somebody here. Wait, can you supply line to this? You can't, can you? Can it be broken in with supply lines? The only time I've ever used home plate, admittedly, I did it modded. So I don't know what all it's capable of. Can you supply line somebody to this? No, that's ridiculous. That is... Here's the thing. I know you can't have somebody live here. They should let you supply line it. You can? No, you can't. I have tried and failed. So far, we're at 2 to 1 on no. 3 to 1 on no. My bad. Maybe 4 to 1 on no. So one person is playing with either mods or the unofficial patch or something and thinks it's vanilla, which is, to be fair, this is the one time that I was having a similar situation. There are mods. Yeah, well, we're not doing that. It's fine. If I grab a little bit more aluminum, some fiberglass gear, and oil, I could build a power armor station here, but for now, I'm just going to store all my junk here. Should I keep some stuff on me? Oh, wait, also, let me take all real quick. Carrying too much to run. What the crap was in here? Let me go, oh, wait, I have unofficial patch. Ignore me. I didn't know it did that. That's the problem with unofficial patch, by the way, is the number of I didn't know it did that things, and then I'll just start doing stuff in my runs that you can't actually do in the game in vanilla, and then people would be like, how the crap did he do that? And everybody's always like, why doesn't he run unofficial patch? That exact thing is why I don't run unofficial patch, by the way.
Self-prescribed chem, as recommended by me, myself, and I.
I could say yes, you can to make it more dramatic, even though I have literally no idea. Count me as a perchance. Yeah, no, I didn't think you could. I was pretty sure you couldn't. Oh, it was all the steel I just picked up, by the way. Which, by the way, let's just grab some, like, 30 steel to bring with me. Well, it was steel and it was aluminum. Do I have aluminum in here? Just, like, as is? No, we'll just grab... We're about to have ads starting, y'all. I'm going to... You know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do, y'all. Here's what I'm going to do, y'all. Since ads are running anyway, as of right now, and I was just going to sit here and waste time, this is what I'm going to do. Junk. I'm going to take anything with a thing by it. Or actually, not the duct tape. That is not worth it. But here's what I'm going to do. Wait, was this just adhesive? It was. Here's what I'm going to do. Oh, it's all outside. Well, here's what I'm going to do in just a minute. Yeah, that's the problem with unofficial patch, and people are like, why don't you use it or whatever. It's because there's a lot of things where they took liberty as to this should have been this way, when it's just like a feature that isn't there. Do I think it should have been supply lineable? Yes, but that's fundamentally something that they did not make like that. You know what I mean? Okay, so we don't have, I was gonna like, or no, I can do this with some stuff. Okay, hold on. Can I tag steel for search? As weird as that? No, I don't want to do that. Here's what I'm gonna do, y'all. I'm gonna do an old classic Bethesda situation. That doesn't even have steel on it. I'm gonna take anything with steel. Yeah. Because the stuff with steel tends to be heavy. Yep, there's some steel. That one wasn't heavy at all, actually. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Either was that one. Actually, none of these are heavy at all. I've been picking up the right items. Look at me go. Turpentine. Whatever. And I'm going to do this. And I'm going to break them down to their parts. And then that way I can take only the parts I care about. That was it. That was the whole big thing I was going to do here. So what is the huge amount of... Oh, it's 75 concrete. There's 75 freaking concrete in here. I could probably take all and store just the freaking concrete and be fine. And maybe the Deathclaw hands. Oh, no, actually, there's more in here than the Deathclaw hide. What's the other heavy? Sort by weight, which is the thing I know how to do, as much as people don't want to believe that. I mean, I could put a water source in here and fill those. It's just because there's 102 wood. That's the other thing. I knew there was a bunch of steel, but there's 102 wood. Okay, that's fine. And honestly, that's fine. Yeah, and we also picked up a bunch more ammo. Oh, we picked up 5 missiles. That's the difference maker. It's like something isn't adding up with these numbers. We picked up 5 missiles. We don't need to buy anything else here, so I'm just gonna... Oh, and we also picked up a bunch of weapons I don't care to go sell. Yeah, that fixes that. But I did want to do this real quick. That'll do it. Yeah, that does it. Have you done skinny yet? Because Great Mentats almost guarantees the speech check. I did do skinny, and I didn't need the speech check. I bounced on him, and he died. People got... Great Mentat truthers got to get out of here. You got to get out of here, Great Mentat people. Stop sending agents in here. I'm just... For the record, I'm just screwing with you. I just said people get so excited about their Great freaking Mentats. I don't know why, but it's like the #1 most sent thing. It's like, hey, do you know about Great Mentats? I think there are people IRL genuinely addicted to in-game Great Mentats, and I don't know how that works. Our army needs a paint job. It has a paint job. No, it does not. It has titanium paint, which makes it all have a higher armor health, and I need that. Why not drink from the toilet? Because the game decided that, like, somewhere between Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, they decided they don't like fun. That's why.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater.
Hey, I have some sort of a disease. Fix it real
Let's
quick.
get you examined right away.
I didn't save before I left. I'll live life on the dangerous side.
Yeah.
What's
Actually,
the-
I gotta go talk to Nick and crap anyway.
Took a few.
It's great.
Uh-huh.
And 1,000 years
That's that.
later.
Anything else?
No.
We're done.
Off you go.
Doctors.
Ugh, doctors. I hate when people fix my illnesses.
Look at you. There's still a human being under all that armor.
Nope. I'm just a husk of my former self, and I have no soul. Is that what you were asking? Is that the answer you wanted, ma'am?
Free shopping right here.
Discovered home plate. Why is that what discovered it? I've been in there like 4 times.
Undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Nick, I'm here! Coming in the normal way that all your customers do. And taking all your crap
It's really
that I
you.
don't need. Why am I doing this?
You keep laughing at Dad.
I get so much ammo. Nick! Nick has a balcony? Yeah, Nick's freaking rich. Y'all didn't know that?
Thank you.
They let the very obvious synth in town be really, like, ridiculously rich compared to everybody else for some reason.
Yeah? I don't know how you found here.
Don't you dare make me sit down, Nick Valentine. I'm in a big metal suit. It won't fit in your chair. Have you ever tried getting more accommodating seating, Nick?
Take a seat.
No!
Make yourself
No!
Let's go over your case. Take a seat.
There, I clicked on the chair. No!
Let's go over your case.
No! This chair, this armor's a part of me, Nick! No!
Take a seat.
I can't, Nick! No!
Sit down. Make yourself comfortable.
No!
Let's go over your case.
Nick, did you know that Proctor Ingram is stuck in a power armor frame because her legs aren't, she doesn't have them? Would you not help her find her baby? Is that what you're telling me, Nick? Is that what you're telling me? Wow, Nick. Wow. Wow, it's 2277 and you can't... Wait, what time? Hold on. It's 2288? I remember lore. Wow, Nick. 2288 and you're still not accommodating? You're still not ADA compliant, Nick? Nick, you had 200 years, man.
Take a seat.
It's not that hard. Let me stand. I can't even exit my armor here. What do you mean? You best be glad Wagyu is in a good mood.
Trying to find someone who's gone.
You caught him on a bad day? Ooh, this went differently.
Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
Cancel Nick, shaking my head. Ah, man. Anyway, now that I've sat in it once, I can talk to him normally.
We were in a vault when it happened.
You were on ice.
We were in a vault, giant metal man, the head moving around.
Good question. So we're talking.
Nice hat. See,
Well, easy to see what. Then
Uh-huh,
you got
uh-huh,
vegetable.
uh-huh,
either way,
uh-huh.
the woman was dressed.
Darn it, wrong. It's 3. It's the number 3.
Up to me. No. They never.
Ellie,
Yeah.
There's no way that could be Sean.
Yeah. Nanny, let's you and I take a walk.
Security doesn't really go.
I always.
Let's go to Kellogg's house. What, that house that I stole the key to and already went into? Sure, I'll go with it. Face llama. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
Sometimes you gotta wonder. Does anyone
Currently on lunch break for work was blasted with great Mentats rant. Hey,
Newcomer, huh?
listen, it's not my fault that people... I only mention great Mentats when other people do. I never bring up great Mentats because I don't remember they exist. Like a normal person who plays the game and doesn't care about every Mentat flavor. Pull up for Ruby, you forget about Sean. If we're being honest, that's half my challenge runs. But not this one. This one, we care about our baby and we're saving him. Very Mentats better than great Mentats. I couldn't tell you the difference.
Leaving one of the parents alive for later. Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Sean, I only know the search for screws. Not a Kim user, Magoo. Jet, Psycho, Med-X, occasionally buff out. The other Kims might as well not exist. Besides like Rad-X, you know? That's it. Mentats are such a waste of effort in my opinion.
Take a look around.
Primarily Jet.
Left something.
Psycho, Med-X, and buff out I'll just use if I have them on hand. If I remember about it. Hey look, this button's here now.
That's one way to hide a room.
Take. Don't mind if I take all your Nuka cherries.
Look at this.
Oh look, orange Mentats were saved. Who knows what they freaking do? Because I don't. Oh look, these ones give you extra VATS accuracy. Wow. Oh my gosh, I've been sleeping on Mentats. I could be 10% more accurate in the system I don't use? Heck yes.
Interesting brand.
We're saved.
Anywhere on its own.
This guy. If he can help, let's do it.
All right.
Nick's only friend is a dog. Oh, Quantum I'll use. Yeah, but Quantum's not a Kim. The thing is, I'm a big user of like food and beverage in the game because they're cheap and helpful and good in survival without negative drawbacks like Kim's. Freaking the Yao Guai ribs. If you're doing melee, sure. For me, I'm a big Rad Stag. Is it Rad Stag steak? Just grilled Rad Stag. Big grilled Rad Stag guy.
This is your friend?
A big grilled Rad Stag guy.
Commonwealth mutt.
Beef tenderloin. Thanks for the prime.
He'll pick up the trail. Before you head
I do
out,
enjoy using runs where I do refreshing beverage
this
instead of
is
stems or right away. I don't think I've ever made a single refreshing beverage.
Goodbye, Nick.
hopefully not. Good luck.
Okay, we can finally go bounce on Kellogg, y'all. We did it. The Kims, did you check if crits from Overdrive apply to stomps? Nope, not going to. The chances are 0 that it does. Do crits from Overdrive apply to frag grenades? Did find out that Nuka-Cola... Yeah, Nuka-Cola is chill. That's it. Nuka-Cola's just a drink. Oh, we weren't supposed to go out this way. This is heresy. Whatever. Bump, bump. Joe dog meat the cigar. Oh, frick. I do have to do that. Mario Alert Queen meat is the best because you can stack cooked and raw. But, like, isn't there a finite number of those?
Pals overplay Mentits more than I've done Atom Cats. I don't elicit this passion revolving light joke revolving
Because I don't
light.
mind the Atom Cats. The Atom Cats are fine. Mentats are just useless. Unless you're using it to like boost XP from a quest turn in. That I get from like standard freaking Mentats.
Take me to him.
Alright, we good? Thank you. It would sell Nuka-Cola in stores if it was bad for you. Hold on, I missed something. I missed something. But I don't know what, so I don't care enough. Oh, I bet I know what happened. Well, no. Sorry. Dog meatless is way better than dog meat. Hey, don't be mean to dog meat. Dog meat's great. Or Hagen's like here, I think. Right? I think that's where Hagen is. I think that's Sunshine Tidings, which wouldn't hurt to pop into, but whatever. Let's take the rooftops. Nuka Lurk meat is fine at one. There's infinite Mirelurk queens? Really? I don't make a habit of hunting Mirelurk queens because I don't know. I don't hunt anything. Excuse me. Sorry, that should have happened to you earlier. Of course you're a legendary raider. I'm just taking damage to my armor for no reason. Excuse me? Could any of you guys freaking die? Okay, 2 of you decided to answer the call. What do you have? Vats Enhanced Hardened Sniper Rifle. Fun. Get back! Worth it! Let me pick up a freaking pipe auto pistol. Somebody please help, she's hurt. Said the totally honest person who's not trying to kill me and steal my belongings. Sure that didn't do anything negative to anybody. That raider scum seemed to not like that I blew up the top of that building. Let's see what's up here. Anything cool? I mean, honest with you, while I'm doing a run with the jetpack, I just feel the need to look on every roof. Like, is it necessary? No. Is this faster than what I would have been doing? Also, no. But I feel the need to, you know? What if something cool was up here? How many ghouls y'all think I can kill with this? This is the ghoul one, right? Ghouls! None? Oh, that's a cool thing with the VATS targeting. Of course you're a legendary Reaver! Was this the Raider one? I just want to know what he had. I just like checking legendary drops. Troubleshooter's Radium Rifle. Oh, I love getting Radium Rifles without having to go to Far Harbor. Bummer for me that it doesn't matter today. Q-Dog can now combine the rifle with the amazing orange Mentats. The run is saved. Oh, gosh. Are robots resistant to radiation damage? Exactly. Now it's an all-purpose rifle. Before, it was only good on things that could take radiation damage. Now it's good on things that can't. Because the thing is, radium rifles do radiation damage in addition to being just like a combat rifle. They're a combat rifle that does added radiation damage. Now it's all, that one's a combat rifle that does added radiation damage and added robot damage. So the only things it doesn't do bonus damage on at this point are freaking super mutants and ghouls. Those aren't even that hard to kill. Whee! And we made it. Rivers, am I right? Nah, dude. What if we didn't? How did you not take damage from that? Oh, you did. You just shrugged it off and didn't even slow down. You're supposed to stagger a little, my guy. You're supposed to stagger a little. How did that one not hit? You're definitely in range. Sometimes I do think it's like blocked by random like map geometry. Who are you, dude? How dare you? Trevor's sending his lackeys after me. Ain't gonna work, Trevor. You have to fight me one-on-one if you want it. What's your favorite build to playstyle casually? Favorite or one I do the most? The one I do the most is definitely like just standard like stealth rifleman. It's so nice to just be able to like silently go through a place and just one tap everybody. Most like fun to do. I mean, blitz builds are really fun. Why did I come over here when I don't have to? Good freaking question. I guess I just see gunners and I feel the need to grind them. You know what I mean? Okay, I think I tried to hit everyone, and I ended up hitting no one. That's how it goes, you know? I got greedy. Let this be a message against greed, everyone. Sup? How y'all doing? How's it hanging, fam? Are we having a good time over here? You're dead. What's your deal? How come you're still alive? Stop it. Stop breathing, dude. What the crap? Freaking rude. Freaking rude? How dare you? Be all breathing up in my presence. What's your deal? You don't seem like a gunner. Are you a gunner? You a... What are you?
Please, do you have any rat away? I think I may be dying.
Sure.
Sure. Here you
I don't need it. I'm made of metal.
Thank you. I'm just gonna stay here a bit.
Yeah, have a good one. You're welcome. Weird. I allow your videos the reason every download Fallout 4 and Skyrim to explore things I never interacted with. That's the thing. There's a lot of fun to be had in these games that you don't have unless you go out of your way for it. Which is such an interesting design philosophy, but, you know, I can respect it. Don't mind me, Mirelurks. Mirelurks! Oh, that one doesn't glow. Weird. You're immune to my vision. You must die for this. Why am I grabbing all this meat? I'm not going to use it. I can make it. Aha! Why did that land with an explosion? That was the shortest drop I've ever seen. That was the shortest drop I've ever seen. Sure. What am I on right now? Poseidon Reservoir. I don't remember what this place's deal is. Let's go look at the top of it. Whoa, dude, you can't just be spawning in on me like that. Stop it. It's rude to just spawn in on people. Don't you know? Oh, they can't get up to me, but I can explode down to them. That's just fun. That's just a good time. I don't know what you want me to tell you, but that's just a good old time. Did I kill that Reaver? Hold on. Was that my doing? Did I kill that Reaver all the way up here? I didn't kill you. Todd! I deserve something cool being up here. How dare you? How actually, how dare you? Not only is there nothing cool up here, just like in general, right? Like if you actually climb up here, but I have this special climb juice and you gave me no reward. How actually freaking dare you, Todd? Get my hopes up like that. I'll just explode all your ghouls, Todd. That's what I think about that. I'll blow your darn ghouls up. Oh, nobody understands me. That's the issue. They give you a way to fly and there's nothing really to see with it. Hey, there's been like 3 things so far that we found. I think they might be the only 3 things, but we did find 3 things. I keep thinking the silver bit on the jetpack is a tiny top hat. Oh my gosh, now I can't unsee it. I don't know if you just made this run 10 times better or 10 times worse, but let's be honest, we all know the answer. It's so much better. We have a tiny top hat on our power armor jetpack. Oh, what a wonderful chat message. Hate to say it, everybody else, but you lost today. The best chat message has already been sent. If you disagree, look at that tiny top hat and tell me you disagree. I dare you. All right, where the crap am I on this map? Is it over here? That's 3 death claws. I bet they didn't hear me. Where am I at? Can you go north? Did I go too far south again? Or did I not go so far enough south? I never know which way I go with it. I'm going to avoid the 3 death claws, y'all. While I would love to assert my dominance over 3 death claws, I would also love to go fight Kellogg with intact power armor. Or no, wait, that's a behemoth. And 2 death claws. Well, now we got to know who wins between a behemoth and 2 death claws. They'll never know I'm here. Oh, well, when the behemoth is clipped into a house, I have a feeling I know who wins. I have a feeling I know who wins this, because he can't move. Look at him go, though. Get it, behemoth. I mean, this could be our one chance to kill a behemoth. His rocks will still manage to hit me, don't get me wrong. Can't hit him from there. What was the delay on that? This behemoth's glitching my whole game out. He's not taking damage, y'all. Oh, that hit him. Yeah, but see, he also has a AoE sort of situation going on. We're trading blows. Okay, you can pretty rapid fire there. Oh, the Deathclaw has found us. We're in the middle of something. I'll deal with you next. All right, so with 2 in third person, I can get one with 2 boosts. That's good to know. Can I get one off of just this truck with no boosts? I don't know, because I'm never gonna jump up onto it. Apparently, whatever. I am in survival mode, aren't I? Probably a bad call to do that. Especially with a Deathclaw right over there, but hey. You notice the Deathclaw waited for the bigger threat to go down, and then it's like, I bet I could take on this guy. Oh, but he had to... Oh, did he kill your family? In that case, you should be thanking me. Hey, guess what? You think I have to come out that door to fight you? You're dead freaking wrong. I can go over that door to fight you, you butthole. That one was supposed to impact. Yeah, bring it, punk. Bring it. I'm not scared of you, even though you're glowing red, which kind of makes you much more menacing than normal, which is already pretty darn menacing. But I'm not scared of you. I'm a big metal man who go boom on the ground. Oh, no. Don't break my crap. I forget that they can do that animation through a stagger, which is just kind of a jerk move. If we're being honest, it's just kind of rude. Do I have any grilled Brad Stag by any chance? I need to remember I should go out during the day. What do I not care about? I picked up a bunch of like Deathclaw hide earlier, didn't I? Or something like that? Sort by weight. Oh, Yao Guai hide was what I picked up that I don't care about. Oh, did I pick up missiles again? I picked up the missiles again. Whatever, I bring in the darn missiles. Okay, well that was fine and all. I still don't remember where the crap I'm trying to go. I think it's this over here. Surprised it wasn't a scaled up Deathclaw. It's probably because the like Deathclaw v Behemoth encounter is probably a thing. Oh, there's that other Deathclaw. I knew there was another one. Well, I mean, while we're here. I'm going the wrong way, but while we're here, what kind of Deathclaw are you? You're just a normal? Oh. But you have the high ground, which is actually pretty darn relevant to me. There's 2 more? Wait, did I just boost out of that animation? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? How about you just chase me down this hill, guy? Nope, running away to go get back up from the other 2 Deathclaws, I take it. Are you taking damage from any of these? You're really not, huh? The range feels lower in third person. Oh, no, can't boost out of it. I just get up faster if I boost, which is a little weird. Like, that would have damaged in first person, I feel like. I mean, that's... I'd rather the reliable activation than the wider AoE, I think. So why the crap are there 2 more? What is this area? Oh, you have a yellow tent. Oh, but you're almost dead. Oh no, you're just standing on something. Oh, this is 2 Deathclaws fighting each other encounter. No! What? Todd! You can't say that's allowed! What the heck? This game was not expecting constant kaiju battles. It's not built for it. I don't know what else to tell you. This game was not built for constant kaiju battles. It just wasn't. Not that kind of game. Fundamentally, it's not that kind of game. We're breaking it down. It's falling apart. Anyway, now I'm going to Fort Hagen, I guess. Oh, man. Time to go back to what I was doing. Too many Deathclaws. Yeah, game falling apart. Too many Deathclaws. You did a backflip. I did. A very wonky, totally self-initiated backflip. Anyway, I'm going north now. I wish landing would leave little craters. At least scorch marks. Look right there at how that looks. Well, it does on flat surfaces, I guess, not dirt. It has to do it on like pavement. Next time we're on pavement, I will show you. There's some pavement. What? Does it only do it on structures the player builds, or does it only do it in first person? What's the... See, that didn't trigger it, which is crazy. Is that 2 Assaultrons fighting? Or no, just everything glows red, right. Huh, maybe it only does it on player built structures. That's wild. It does sometimes. Keyword sometimes. Keyword Fallout 4. We've seen it happen plenty. Those are Stingwings way up in the trees. So I thought those were Assaultron lasers charging up, and then because I just forgot everything was red, and then it could just be like a small... Are you kidding me? Y'all, I'm not going out of my way to fight yet another Deathclaw. Get out of here, punk. Actually, Stingwing fillets are pretty good healing items. Oh man, I wish the bodies glowed after. That's a scrapper thing, but also it wouldn't help me find the Stingwing meat anyway. Ooh. Is this another freaking Deathclaw? Oh my gosh, it is. It's always another freaking Deathclaw. How many Deathclaws? There's no real incentive for me to fight this one. Just like there wasn't any incentive for me to fight the others, but here we are. getting another Deathclaw. It's burning through our fusion cores for no reason, and our power armor durability every time they hit me. Excuse me, sir. That was supposed to blow you up. Please pretend that it did. That's gonna kill, right? Oh my gosh, it didn't hit. Give me just a moment, sir. Give me just a moment. Or ma'am. Probably ma'am. I think Deathclaws are like matriarch. Can we stop with the force throws post-mortem? Please? I feel like that's a little unfair. Just a little. Oh, Deathclaw egg. Cool. Oh, this is that Deathclaw, huh? Well. Is it? Is this the one where... No, this isn't, is it? Is it? Is this where that quest happens? Or is there another nest that looks just like that? Anyway, I was trying to go north. Let me lock in for just a darn second. Oh, I was looking at this road, thinking this road was this road. That's my problem. Yeah, I know, I'm way too freaking far south. What am I doing? No wonder I don't recognize anything. The problem is I looked at the map like this, and I go, oh, there's road and water. But I was looking for road and water. Oh yeah, the egg's over by Salem and stuff. That's weird. I didn't realize there was another, like, nest that looked like that. I didn't realize that was just used in multiple places. What'd this do? Begin test fire. Breach detected in propellant injection system. Y'all, I never come over here. I don't know if there was something I could have done that made that go differently, but now I want to go check it out. Oh, it keeps going. You're peckish from lack of food. I'm sure it won't blow up a third time. No shot. Does that, like, get you anything, or just cool? Oh, the truck blew up. That was the second explosion. You don't get anything out of that? You just beyond the satisfaction of a job well done? Oh, well. I do love the satisfaction of a job well done. I never come over here. I don't know why. Oh, probably because it's the entrance to Nuka World, and I hate that place. That would add up a lot. The entrance to Nuka World is like north of here, right? There is a power armor suit in here. Do I care enough to check it? I am missing one good leg piece. Fiddler's Green has one in the locked trailer. I don't remember where the key is, but I mean, ghouls aren't hard to fight. Especially if we just like go in the middle and pogo for a minute. I feel like this won't be hard at all. Hello, ghouls! Hello, ghouls! Man, this feels so cool. Just landing and things around me all dying. I mean, I see the glowing one in there, but it's not glowing red. Is it dead already? Is there a dead glowing one down here? I never knew that was down. I never realized it was just dead. Anyway. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Why does it just delay sometimes? And also when it delays, it does no damage for some reason, so that's cool. Oh, there's the real glowing one. You're gonna probably survive quite a few of these, huh? I'm used to gunner brigadiers, so like, it's not that good. I never have seen that glowing one stagger animation. Dog's just freaked out again. Please hold. Isn't there a key somewhere? It gets into the trailer with the power armor? There's a trailer with power armor. That's a thing, but it's locked. And I know there's a key somewhere. Excuse me? Oh! I'm never turning the light off again. I'm never turning the light off again. We look sick! Ah, third person, light on, rest of the time. That's incredible. That's just wonderful. Okay, well, we'll occasionally go into first person to, like, functionally do something. Can't do that on power armor. Okay, is it this terminal that unlocks it? That's amazing. But can it be purple? It is purple. What do you mean? Welcome. Yeah, I feel very welcomed, but does this terminal not do anything? Blue? No, it's purple. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Honestly, we'll take radiation damage. Oh my gosh. The top hat and eyes have completed the look. I agree. Nice terminal, right. Try red. No, that's not my thing. I mean, you can see the light. Oh. That broke my darn leg armor thing.
Lock tight.
I mean, I guess that works. Is that supposed to be how that works? Left leg. Is that the one that is good or the one that is bad? The bad one's the right leg, isn't it? Yeah, my left leg is the EXO one. It's the right leg I needed. Bummer. Am I stuck in here? Am I stuck? Huge. Incredible. And actually, I blew up after I saved, right? Let's reload and just do that again without blowing myself up. No way that's a thing. Hey, I know this is the real way that you're supposed to get in there. Y'all been doing it wrong for years. Y'all been doing it wrong for years. Alright, so it was... which freaking trailer blew me up? Not this one. Is this one over here? I can just look at the tops of them. I know what it looked like up top. Oh, they all have these. But it was the wide one. Can I detonate the landmines like this? I mean, I guess they might not blow up if I just go in here and do the thing, huh? I'll take that. And I'll take those. I'll take that stuff. And I'll take that. Okay, and back out we go. That's incredible. Where am I going? Fort Hagen! Right. I swear we're gonna go to Fort Hagen eventually. Where am I at on the map? Ah, yes. You reloaded the game glitch? What do you mean? What game glitch? For landmines? That's only on a quick load, I'm pretty sure. That's why I was still being safe about it. I'm pretty sure that only works on a quick load. On a hard reload of like a autosave, I think it still blows up. Like they're there again.
Let's do this.
Absalom? Who are you? What's your vibe, my guy? Plenty of ammo and nothing you'd rather be doing. Dude, that's really sad. That's never happened before! What's this guy's deal? Wearing heavy combat armor. Not sturdy, but heavy? What's your deal, dude? Well, he just laid down on the couch. He's just taking a nap. Don't mind him. He's just taking a little nap. Taking a little nappy nap. Just having him a nice old time. A blood pack. Some Mentats. Uh-oh. No, I didn't say, not Mentats. It was buff out. It was buff out. It was Jet. It was, Psycho. There was no Mentats. No Mentats. Nope. I didn't pick any of those up. He's just a random encounter. Just a random named, like, gunner-esque guy. Weird. There's so much weirdness in this game that, like, your chances of coming across all of it in many playthroughs, pretty slim. Desks be empty. This is all the fake mattresses you can't sleep in up here, right? Or in one of these roofs. Whatever. We'll just go, we'll go hit up the bed under Fort Hagen. Oh, this is going to be annoying, actually. The turrets. Ooh, we could... I bet there's a power armor station at the filling station. They always have freaking power armor stations. Oh gosh, it takes more than one. Takes 2 per. Good to know. My leg is damaged. So of course it is, because it's weaker than the rest of my crap. Which is the part you don't want to be weaker. The leg is the part you distinctly don't want weaker than the others, because it's the part that my build stops working if it breaks. Man, it barely doesn't kill him, huh? That was a level 3 turret. The fact that it doesn't kill a level 1 turret is wildly concerning. Also, thank you for the tier 1. Ignis. Okay, we can sleep down here. And then I wanted to check... on if there's a power armor station over at the filling station. He's usually in that building with the rad roaches and the quantum. No, it's a different guy. I already killed him. I already killed the rad roach and quantum guy. I don't remember his name, but we did kill him. Because... Or did I end up reloading? Did I end up dying to something stupid and then reloading? Maybe that was what I did. I thought it was a different guy. Are you going to attack or defend the railroad if the ceilings are low there? You don't have to do that if you side with the Minutemen. I'm not siding with the Minutemen, but I just figured I'd let you know. Anyway. Yeah, dog meat, bark bark, we get it. I'm in the middle of something. There's bound to be one over here, right? The filling stations always have... Yeah. I don't know why they would have power armor stations at every freaking gas station in the Boston area, but whatever. Fine by me. Okay, right leg. Whoops. Thankfully, that one just takes 5 steel to repair. We want to repair both of the legs and the torso primarily, because that's where our combat comes from. The helmet's kind of low, though. Out of aluminum. Man, this stuff is getting eaten quicker than I realized. Need more steel to anything aluminum around here. 5 mil rounds, not aluminum. Still gonna take them. Anything in here with aluminum? Anywhere, aluminum. Anything in this cool? Oh, are these aluminum? No, they're steel, aren't they? Like, there's aluminum canisters as a separate item. God. It's 3 steel per. Might as well carry them around, I guess. I always forget that there's 2 different types of random gas can. Or can with oil. I don't actually know for sure what they put in the aluminum canisters, but they contain oil. Same. I assume the power armor stations are repurposed auto lifts. Oh, maybe. They just specifically call them power armor station, which is just an interesting choice. I guess it's just that the player doesn't get confused. Forgot you live around me? That's awesome. Who are you talking to with that? I don't talk about where I live. Talking about time zones?
Hey,
Let's get rid of dog meat. Let's
how
get rid of
doing,
you.
buddy? Go on home then.
You can go to Red Rocket, back where you were before. But technically, I guess I don't know that. I didn't have to destroy all the turrets, by the way. I could just went in from the bottom, but... Or just went in without... Like, there's so many other options I could have went with. But, y'all... I kind of feel like sometimes when I have a weird restriction that allows for playing the game kind of normally, I feel like playing the game kind of normally. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Oh, there it is. Got very turned around there for a second. Oh, is there anything with aluminum in it in these that can... Circuitry, copper, steel. No, doesn't look like it. We can fly. We have to go up. He wants to play the game normally. He's healing. Sometimes it's just nice to have a semblance of normalcy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think they can, actually. It's fine. We'll grab some from in there if we need it and come back out and fix our stuff before fighting Kellogg. Oh, well.
Hello?
Now, this place is going to be,
Detective.
admittedly, absurdly problematic. I don't have plans for it. We're going to hope for the best. Now, I do know one thing I can do, at least preliminarily.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Well, I thought I knew one thing I could do. Dude! Wagyu, please! Did you fall through over here? One of them has an explosive legendary. Or no, it's the turret's explosive. Okay, so that's just not high enough, huh? We're probably going to reload this for no reason in particular. Man, is there any remotely tall ceiling here? I'm thinking about it. I'm not remembering one. So maybe we just leave this place well enough alone. Take all that. Oh, the elevator's not here. Love that for me. Okay. So let's assume that I'm just not fighting anything there. Let's find anywhere I can do an impact landing. Wait, here? Here, maybe. Oh, of course, I can't go over the... and of course, he's body blocked me in. Awesome, awesome. Awesome that every turret is also, Yes! Explosive in here now. So the only place I've found that I can do it is within range of a turret that can't be affected. But that is something. There's a turret down here I also can't blow up.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck.
I'm not loving the odds. My leg's almost broken again, and I just repaired it.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of
Can't fight you here. I think the Kellogg room is doable, though. That's the thing, is I think Kellogg's room might be the only place I can fight stuff in here. Gosh, these freaking laser turrets are overtuned.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Excuse me, everyone.
Too late. Stop. Turn around and leave.
Bro, turning around is obviously not an option for me at this point.
Okay. You made it. I'm just up ahead.
Come on, let me do it in this room.
Since you're standing down. Let's talk.
Yikes. This is something. You know, like I knew this was going to be a problematic place. I didn't quite realize the extent. Oh, short ceilings, short.
There he is. Most resilient
Well, if we're gonna be able to do it, it's gonna be here we're able to do it from.
Thought I had that honor.
Ha 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 ha! Don't you underestimate me, Kellogg! Thank freaking goodness. Let's for no reason in particular favorite the Quantums and drink one. Get out of here! I need the darn synths to die. Is that you, Kellogg? Oof, he said. That was him. There's exactly one room in Fort Hagen I can reliably ground stomp in, and it just so happens to be the one where they put the boss. Thank you, Todd! Thank you, Todd, for trying to make this room feel more impressive than the others for set piece drama and action. Okay, you're dead. Can I kill the ones out there? Did I just kill Kellogg? I killed Kellogg! I didn't know where he was. I didn't have to know where he was, for the record. That's just not something, that's not information I needed to possess. You! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it out there. I'll come out there and get you. All right, both my legs are nearly broken, but nearly broken is good enough for me. That's Kellogg, everybody. That's Kellogg. You know, that was either going to be shockingly simple or horrifically difficult. I'm really glad it was the former. I'm just gonna be real. What? Stop it. You don't even have orders anymore. The guy who gave them's dead. Leave me alone. If you go out there, I can't do anything about it. It's not gonna let me use the darn terminal. I'm a dingus. I just realized something that makes my life so much better. Synth Stormer? What the crap is a Synth Stormer? Y'all, I'm gonna be real. I played this game a lot. I didn't know Synth Stormers existed. What the crap is a Synth Stormer? Guys, my legs don't have much durability left. I need you to stop. How are you still up? Aren't you just a patroller? Die! Oh, I'm doing the... So when you have only one vent still working, it does the increased radius, but not the increased damage. That's what's happening right now. One of my legs broke. So I'm doing the increased radius, but not the increased damage. Oh, he's almost dead. Thank goodness. I do no damage to this thing. Holy crap. Please just die, man. Is there another one, or is that my shots bouncing off? Thank goodness. Yeah, y'all, I don't know the last time I saw a Synth Stormer, but it was not recently. That's for freaking sure. It was not recent. So what I was about to say before I was rudely interrupted is, you know what I realized I've been doing wrong this whole time? When in third person, so in first person, this is by far the better way to walk around. It just feels better. You move a little faster. You can see everything, like, better, unobstructed, whatever. But in third person, this crap's annoying. And whenever I put my darn fists up, I now, like, strafe and don't do the stupid little turnaround. I forget about that. Oh, wait, do I jump lower, though? Maybe slightly. But if I put my fists up, as long as I don't actually hit anybody, this feels more reliable. So, like, movement-wise, I feel like I have way more control over my character. I forgot that for some reason, even though I've done runs very dependent on that specific mechanic.
Yes.
Anyway, open door. Do not forget to view access logs. Now that we're done, let me double back over here and save the game. Third person's better with your, quote, weapons out. Hey, these are weapons, sort of, that I'm not allowed to use. Oh, right, there's turrets that I can't. I did want to check, is there any difference in the AO, in like the ability to activate? It's not any more reliable to activate or anything. Okay, well, we can't save the game. We'll have to go back down to that basement area where we saved it before. Then I can save the game. Then I'm going to take a break for a second because we have an ad break about to start anyway, and I have to go to the bathroom. I hate full turnaround in games. I don't care if the animation's jittery. Let me have better character control. Yeah, no, I fully agree. Fully agreed. So glad you managed to bounce on Kellogg crazy style. Yeah, there's only so many crazy style bounces left that we even have to do, y'all. I guess Courser is the next one on the agenda. I'd love to get through that today. I think that's very doable. It's not like running. I'd love to be done with the glowing sea today because we can't just run by. You know? Open door, please. Just in case I missed any, disable turrets. The Stormer couldn't handle the thunder thighs of Wagyu. I'm bringing the fight to him. What's the tallest thing around? Is it this? I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait to fight him this time, y'all. I'm gonna take him on right now. This looks a little taller. I'm gonna fight him right now. Your intentions are not peaceful. I will not let you hurt my Commonwealth. Get out of my Commonwealth. I'm coming for you, Maxon! I'm coming for you! No! If only I had a little more fuel! Wait, hold on. How much am I willing to commit to a bit right now? How much am I willing to commit to a bit right now? This is me we're talking about. Oh, I didn't think about it in time though, and I didn't get to save. This would be a full send on a bit. Hurry, get the AP back, get the AP back. Fast, faster, 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 faster. I want a full send on the bit. I want a full send on the bit, but I don't have AP. Faster. Got this. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I can do this. No, I can do it! I can do it! I'll get them now! I can do it! No! No! Curse you, Maxon! I'll deal with you later! Oh, man. Oh, man. Darn it! They're unloading. They're so scared of me. You buttholes! I just burned through like 3 or 4 jet and a quantum for that, by the way. I'd done it earlier on. There's a maximum height you can go, by the way, with power armor. Like, that's... Even if you have infinite AP, there's a maximum height you can go. That's just like a thing. And I do know that. So, you know. Alright, well, I gotta go get this repaired. My third person animation is very janky right now. And it's, like, slower. Anyway, we're in ads. I gotta run to the bathroom, but I need to save this darn game first. I think you can save over here. I think you can save it over here. But I think there's also maybe gunners. But since when's that stop me, right? Isn't there a bed somewhere in this? Yeah, there are gunners somewhere in this vicinity, but I thought there was a bed. Isn't there a bed up here? Am I misremembering? Oh, this is this place. Well, there is a power armor suit here. My leg's already broken. Probably be a little silly to risk it, huh? We can't fight, but isn't there a suit of power armor here? Or does the guy immediately get in it? He immediately gets in it, doesn't he? He like takes it when you get here. Hi everyone who was in ads. I'm doing a dumb thing right now that I'm gonna die if I keep doing this. I'm jumping off the bridge. I wasn't supposed to be doing anything risky during ads because I'm supposed to be just saving the game and taking a break. I wasn't trying to play through ads. I was actually just looking for a bed. Like, genuinely just looking for a bed.
Hell yeah.
A wounding radium rifle? It's just down here on the ground. It's just laying there. Okay, where can I go to sleep? Where can I freaking go to sleep from here? Is there a bed at Fiddler's Green? I'm so far away from everything. Let's just head east until I see something that I know has a bed. We're just going east until I see something that I know has a bed. Wait, is this a bed? These little camps oftentimes have a sleeping bag. Nope, just a pillow. Whoever was sleeping here slept in the freaking dirt. Screw you, pal. Go grab a sleeping bag next time. Power armor should let you fall asleep standing up like a horse. I agree. Let's make power armor more broken for survival. Let's let you sleep anywhere you want to if you're in power armor. I think power armor is not very good in survival and we should make it better. That's my opinion. I think power armor is like not nearly good enough. And we you know, like there's no reason to use it. It's real bad. We should make it stronger. Move. Stingwings over there I would like to avoid. It does feel like I get a boost every time I go into first person. I don't know if that's real or not, but it feels like I do. What now? I'm busy. I just want to sleep in a bed. These people in this game suck. They should let you sit in chairs in power armor. That's true. They should just let you activate a bed in power armor. They should let you save the game at a bed even if you're in power armor. They should not make you get out of the power armor. That's my hot take. That genuinely, I think, is ridiculous. Isn't the vault around here? Isn't this the reservoir? So that means the vault entrance is near here, which has a bed. Yeah, right here. This is a bed. Thank freaking goodness. I don't want to have to re-kill Kellogg. I still haven't saved since before going, like, I haven't even saved. I don't think I saved in Fort Hagen anywhere. There's a proper bed somewhere. It's this one has a real bed. Thank goodness. Y'all, I think we just run back to Diamond City and repair this crap over there. Oh, I'm not in it. I think we run back to Diamond City and repair this crap over there. I think I just avoid combat until we get over there. The power armor repair being such a big issue is interesting. While I'm in this part of the map, let me check something. Before I head back, there's actually something I should do because this was one of the areas that I held off on going. In Mass Pike, yeah. But there's one near Fort Hagen, but we already. How far away am I at this point? Quite, right? Yeah, I'd have to go back over here. There's a power armor set over here. You know, we just had a save. I'm gonna run over, and if it's not better enough, I'm just gonna reload. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go give it a. I'm gonna give it a check. I meant to check out what was over there. We're just gonna like hard sprint at it. If I can get unstuck off of the freaking car. That shockingly didn't kill me. Yeah, we're not fighting anything. We're just running. We're just running. We're just gonna go check and see if it's worth the time. If it is, I can save again at Fort Hagen and then double back. Why not? Yeah, we'll take the bridge rather than jet boosting across. It'll save time in the long run. There are ghouls on this bridge, though. You finally aren't that far from the Atom Cats? What are you talking about? The Atom Cats are down here. I'm almost as, like, the only thing farther is, like, where I started at Sanctuary. Diamond City is closer to the Atom Cats than where I am right now. What do you freaking mean? What do you mean? I mean, accidental friendly fire if you committed with the landing so far. Only a couple on a Provisioner and Sanctuary. I'm being pretty cognizant of it. Maybe when you get to Diamond City. I mean, yeah. It's still pretty far. I just don't know what we stand to gain from them in particular. Love your permadeath vid. I've been rewatching it like a comfort movie. Rip June. I appreciate that. I actually rewatched it for the first time because I was checking something out on it the other day and felt like super self-conscious about it actually, and thought it was I was not sure I was going to feel on it watching it back for the first full time since posting it, and I kind of felt like I shouldn't have posted it. I watched it back and I was like, maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have posted that. I don't know that I feel like it was... I don't know that I'll like it as much as I'd like to like it. So I'm glad you enjoy it. I am glad that it is enjoyable for you. This is that Deathclaw cave again. We were right by it, weren't we? Gosh, the jetpack is nice for just like running in a straight line. I loved it. It's great watch. Not my first personal favorite, but it's great. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. I like the second half. The first half, I just feel like is a bit slower than I wish it was. But like setting up how everything worked felt like it was kind of necessary. And also the first run being one of the better ones, I couldn't really like just skip it. You know what I mean? Like, so it's this. There's power armor in here. Yeah, there you are. Oh, a bunch of rad roaches. I'll take care of most of them. T60 right leg. What? No. What? No. Don't try to get in the power armor while I'm in power armor. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. What's it doing? I just wanted to take the... What is it trying to do right now? Oh my gosh. Why is that what you thought I wanted to do? Oh cool, it broke this. Just get out of the power armor. I can't. You just exit your power armor before modifying it. Hold E to exit. Yeah, that's the problem, is that doesn't work. Toggle collision off. Oh, it's toggle collision on. Let me out. Let me out. I tried. I don't think it's worth it for T60. I don't think it's worth going over there just for T60. If I was still over there, I was gonna walk back, but it's not worth doing it again for T60. It's fine. It's not gonna be that much better. If it was XL1, I would have done it again, but it wasn't. Let me get into the video. I don't know. I don't even know how that would cut together. I hate those things. Look at how long its freaking legs are. Yeah, no thanks. No freaking thank you. Are there any other ones in this vicinity? I don't think there are any other ones that are... I think I need to go farther south for most of the other ones. We already checked that one. We already checked that one. We already checked that one. We checked that. I mean, I've checked a lot of the static ones. There's one by 10 Pines that's really far away. There's a couple of them we can check on the way to the Glowing Sea. There's a couple of them we can check on the way to the Glowing Sea. Or there's at least one. Oh. Yeah, there's two we can check on the way to the Glowing Sea. Yeah, shot on my touch in 35 court. There's no reason to. South Boston military. I don't think I care because I think that one also requires hacking. Crash Vertebrate, East Boston. Police Station Barge. Oh, there's that one. Hold on. There's one. As I'm heading over to Diamond City, there's one here on a barge we could always go get. But we're already this close to Diamond City, so we're at least going to go ahead and repair what we got. And we could always... Well, no, because we're about to have to head to... Well, no, because we're going to be heading over to Good Neighbor. Yeah, we can check that one. We'll go check that one when we go over to Good Neighbor. That's a full set, so we're guaranteed to get a leg piece. I just don't know. I'm assuming it's a leveled set, so we could get XO1, but I'm thinking we'll probably get at least T60. Yeah, I didn't think it would let me land on that. Worth a shot. I could have potentially skipped over this section. Oh, we can go for that. Good. That's a lot of gunfire happening. Glad I'm not mixed up in any of that. I'm actually trying to avoid some of it. Oh, right, it's this area. Yep, there went the headpiece, too. No, thank you. I'm good, thank you, though. No, thank you. I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good to go. Hello, Diamond City. I'm back. Did I check this already? No, I'll take it. Can you walk through this? It feels like you could walk through this since it keeps vanishing. No? Diamond City, I'm here! You get to the secret Diamond City room. I started the today's stream started in that room. I don't really need to go back. Did I? I didn't build a power armor station, did I? I'll just fix it here. It's fine. Why can I not exit my armor here? Thank you, Fallout. And already out of aluminum. Okay. Let's see what they got I can buy. Let's just play this safe. Epic music for repairs. It always comes on at the least interesting time to have music of that caliber. You know what? He sells shipments of aluminum, right? Let's just go ahead and grab one.
Hey. It's the new guy. That's you.
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Yeah, I'm the new Wagyu. I like to believe that in universe, all he says is Wagyu, louder and louder and louder. You have shipments, right? Yeah, shipment of aluminum. Let's just do that. Let's just. Got any more fusion cores? Sure. We don't sell. Sure, that takes care of most of it. I don't really need all the things that I bought, but since when has that ever stopped me before? Thanks, dude. I'm still making money every time. I still have 20k caps.
Remember, I don't serve cents. Supplies are...
Sure thing, whatever.
Sure.
Odds.
I should be fine on steel if I'm here at this point. But let's go ahead and... Oh, she still has all my crap, doesn't she? Yeah, she still hasn't restocked. Okay, that's fine. We should have what we need now. Circuitry. Oh, darn it. I have some of that inside, though, I think. All right, everything else is good except for circuitry. They don't sell shipments of circuitry over here, do they?
And
Also, y'all, does it feel like I'm moving faster than normal? I am moving faster than normal. I have to reload the game here in a second. My frame rate's freaking out. At least I noticed it. The fact that if my frame rate is high, I'm moving slightly faster is kind of wild. But so is everything else. Like, it's not making the game any easier or anything. But, what was I just said I needed? Oh, circuitry. I'm pretty sure I have some of that inside. You see how it feels just slightly quicker than normal? It's because right now I'm running at like 75 frames as opposed to 60. So that's how this video game works. I don't have any in here. I gotta buy some. You see how everything just feels a little bit more responsive? Like how I wish the game felt? Yeah, it's not supposed to feel that
You
way.
see that big blimp?
Also that kind of a thing, you know?
Hey, Myrna.
Every piece in here is
You're not
worth
over carry
what
weight.
I
But no,
charge
I'm
for it.
also the game's running slightly. It's running at 80 frames per
See
second
what
right
you
now.
got.
Here's what.
It got uncapped somehow. It's a thing that can happen. You have to cap it at 60 of it. Some animations start going faster than others, which can include move speed, amongst a lot of other things. Might have been what freaked out the Pit Boy a second ago, actually. You have to have some kind of circuitry. You have to. There you go. 2 telephones. Beautiful. And now I'm out of steel again. I know I have some of that inside. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to click on the door. That makes me faster sons. I've noticed it, but thought it was my imagination. Yeah, no, that can happen. Again, I mean, results may vary. I can't guarantee that that's what happened to you in particular, you know, whatever. But let me repair, please. Thank you. Okay, we fully repaired on everything? We are fully repaired on everything. Awesome. He just really has to go to the bathroom. Don't mind him. Grab all that stuff. Go store it in home plate. And then I'll fix this. There we go. Everything's just a little quicker, more fluid than normal. Let me relaunch and let me change the refresh rate of my monitor, which tends to affect it. Oh, I did have some issues. Like I had a power flash the other day, which sometimes can reset that. Awesome. Like while the computer was on, it flashed and crashed. Flashed and crashed. Yeah. So I have to set my monitor to 60 hertz or Fallout freaks out and starts breaking crap. Keep changes. Now we should be good. One of those things. This is a well-made video game. The fact that I can't, like, in-game settings get it to limit to 60 and it actually hold in any way, kind of crazy. And even when I do it through, like, my NVIDIA control panel and I hard cap it to 60, it still freaks out. But if I change my refresh rate, it's fine. When you change your refresh rate, yeah. Now we're back at hard 60. See how I feel just a little slower, a little less responsive? That's my Fallout. Okay, anyway. How fast does Fallout 4 freak out? Very. Very. Okay. Through some of these partial cores, they're taking up my darn inventory space. I need them to run out before the others. Actually, we're just going to talk to Nick right now. I don't need to be in my power armor. Just works. It does.
Nikki, I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
I should grab that
He's
desk
my
fan.
client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a man's private affairs?
I can't skip through dialogue right now, which is annoying.
You're back.
While the higher frame rate actually causes problems. Yeah, no, the game is designed to run at 30 or 60 or nothing else.
Mr. Metal for Hands doesn't know how to get back to the factory.
No.
Oh my gosh!
Look,
I've been
I didn't mean to click that one.
here now.
Sure.
where the...
You read my mind. He had.
Yeah.
We can talk to him.
So,
I was so blinded by it.
Get... Look.
Uh-huh.
You're
Jesus,
I know.
I'm gonna need a really sharp ice cream scoop.
I'm sure you'll make...
whether
I...
I grabbed it, didn't I? Oh, okay.
I'll head there on.
He's talking about going to the memory den.
well,
Okay.
And by the way,
Oh, we can now take stuff from Piper's house too. So let's go do that.
Thing for antiques, huh?
Go take stuff from Piper. He opens his mouth like a sock puppet sometimes. Yeah, Wagu's known to do that from time to time. It's just one of those quirks. You know what I probably am running low on is food. Let's just grab the town's mute fruit supply real quick. Dogs are in a mood today. Then again, like I said, they did not love the 4th. And by that I mean they absolutely hated it. So it makes sense that they're kind of in a mood today. While we're in town, listen, I've gotten randomly killed for stealing stuff in Diamond City more times than I care to count. You know one thing I've never gotten randomly killed for stealing? Every Quantum in town. Don't know why, but nobody minds if you steal the most valuable thing around for some reason. So I'm gonna do that. There's 3 Quantums I can go steal. No reason not to.
Can't believe you eat that food.
Now, anything else, don't bank on it. The Quantums, always pretty much, from at least in my experience, always safe to steal. I feel like the regular Nuka-Colas I've gotten busted for before, but the Quantums I haven't. I always bring the Quantums over here to make sure I can do it safely in the market. Man talks about his missing son and dead wife, then grabs your desk fan and leaves. Like any good customer.
That a real Volt suit? Damn.
Yeah, it's real. The genuine article. Okay, all good on that front. Let's steal some stuff from Piper. I mean, take, because we're friends now. I mean, there's some... I was running low on circuitry and steel and stuff. I should really just take everything from here and go drop it off at home plate, if we're being honest. I should grab that clothing iron. And I am.
nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Good thing, Piper. I am gonna take all of your belongings, and we're all cool on that. Me doing that. That's a normal thing that we're okay with. Thank you for the Prime, by the way. I appreciate it. We're all cool on me just taking all your stuff. Like that's not a thing that you're gonna have any concerns about. All our deviled eggs.
Anything
I'll keep
I
your.
can do?
I'll let you keep your secret deviled egg stash. All right, Piper. I won't take that from you. I heard mysterious booms randomly, I would be concerned also. I'm not saying that the dogs are unjustified. I'm just saying that today, in particular, while trying to do a stream, annoying. Also, as the guy who was like holding them, it was not a fun time. I don't feel like going to sell stuff, so until I need to buy something else, I'm just gonna keep storing all my ammo here. And do I have any weapons? I don't. Okay. I have way too many aid items is the main thing right now. I have stuff like cram, like dirty water. I don't know why. I just pick stuff up. 8 death claw meat. Like things that I just don't need objectively that I'm just toting around for no reason. But hey. What else is new? What's up? Oh, okay. Oh. Don't let me stop you. Sure. Thank you, darling. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. The game she is playing is it just in maintenance or is it like just not functional? It'll be fixed. If everybody's panicking about it, it'll be fixed soon. I'm hoping they'll fix that. They'll probably just do a rollback. They're bound to have a backup before they run push updates. Well, I'm sure you got other stuff that you can work on. You're fine. Love you too. My wife says hello, everyone. And she wants you to think of her and her perils because her game is down for server maintenance after it was down for server maintenance because they borked it. And so she's having a panic. Anyway, back to Fallout. Alright. What do you mean I just woke up tired? Oh, I have a disease right now, huh? Ugh. Does she not know that the real maintenance starts after the maintenance ends? Yeah, that, you know, they keep changing the schedule on that second, more important maintenance. Game's waiting on Paleo. Hello, she could play with you. I hate to break this to you, but Fallout 4 is a single-player game. I hate to be the one to tell you. Oh, wait, we need this. To Good Neighbor. So, in Good Neighbor, well, before we go to Good Neighbor, we're going to swing by a guaranteed suit of power, a full suit of power armor, see if we can't get a leg upgrade. Yeah, apparently if you play Palia, don't log in for a little while, because the update broke stuff, and her decorations all went from her house to her inventory, and she's nervous she's going to have to put them all back out. So if you're a Palia person, you're stuck with me for a bit. Somebody's working on a multiplayer mod. Is it the same people that have been working on that mod since the Skyrim one came out that abandoned it years ago? Or is it somebody else? Because the last that I heard about it, the people who made the Skyrim together were going to make a Fallout together and they abandoned it and have currently no plans or intentions of picking it back up. So unless you know of a different project, I don't know of one that's in process right now. Based on the last that I heard about it, which was a couple weeks ago. But that update's from years ago. 76 husband and wife playthrough win. I don't even know if I would like 76. Nevertheless, her enjoying it. I think there was somebody who picked it back up a few months ago. That would be news to me. Oh no. The power armor bug is attached to my frame rate. I knew it had felt pretty good today. The power armor bug's attached to the frame rate. Y'all saw that, right? You saw me like not able to get off the ground at all. It's like worse than ever. Right now, it's fine. That's how it's supposed to look when you do 2 boosts. So it was kind of in between, because you notice I'm getting way more loft. That one that just kind of crashed. You see how like I can't get off the ground right now? I'm doing the same thing every time. You see it just rocketed me down? It's frame rate bound. Well, what do I do with that information? It's like that is all working totally fine. It even has a higher loft than it did when the frame rate was a bit higher. It's been laid out at being a frame rate bug does make sense. The problem is right now I'm playing at the game's like desired frame rate. And then that one just rocketed me down. See it just do, oh my gosh. It's like worse than it was before too. Turning on potato settings. I'm turning on, the problem is that I had higher settings. I'm gonna try something a little weird, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. Did I save right before I left or did I do stuff? I can't remember if I did stuff or not. How strong are you? How long am I gonna be fighting you? Oh, well, not that bad. It'd just be random, of course. No, there's no shot that's random. It was immediate and aggressive. I can't get off the ground. I haven't felt anything like that. And I've boosted all over Diamond City today. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Did reload? You mean just relog the game in general? The thing is, from what I found, that never impacted it in the slightest. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Something about Atom Cats not having FPS issues.
The whole game, Alexis. I appreciate the super chat.
Nice day, huh?
Alright. This gives me ideas. Alright, so right now I'm running at 60 FPS. The problem I had a second ago is I was running at like 75 to 80, and it was like noticeably different. But I have a thought. See if it'll work. Let's see if it'll work. Program settings. Fallout 4, please. I have an idea. This is more progress than I've made with this freaking bug ever, actually. Fallout 4. I'm gonna do something really weird. That, like, should not work. For the record, what I'm doing right now should not change anything about the video game, and it should not work. See if it does. Big lag. Don't love that. Let's see what we're looking at. What's the bug? It's hard to explain, but sometimes it just, instead of giving you a boost upwards, it gives you a boost downwards. Is effectively what happens. I mean, no issues there. Is that all it took? I swear if that's all it took. If during that whole stream where I did like troubleshooting for like 2.5 hours, if that's all it took, I freaking swear. I swear. Why he purple? Because purple's the best color. What are you talking about? Thing is, sometimes it'll work for a little while and then randomly start spiking. Leaving Diamond City will be a big test because it's just a laggier area right around here. We don't get excited yet. This has seemed pretty darn reliable to me so far. Here's the. Some people were saying they didn't see the secret room earlier and wanted to see it. This is the secret room they were talking about. Apparently, it was an abandoned player home that they like. I guess later turned into diamond or home plate. That's where we started today's stream. It's where I saved and logged off last time. Oh, that one. I can't tell if that bugged or if I just waited too long to boost. I might have just waited too long to boost on that one. That one might have just been me not playing the game well. It feels right. It feels like it's working right. No shot this fixes it. Is that really all it takes? People were talking about, like, this was so broken they could never get the game to work again, and it was just a frame rate issue the whole time. I mean, it hasn't done it once. Oh, it was the Trinity Tower. I was like, did I just kill something? It was the Trinity Tower XP pop. It is incredible.
Something there.
This is incredible. Oh, that's so good to know. So if you want to know what I did, now I don't know if it was the refresh rate necessarily. So I did a refresh rate change and an FPS change. So the reason I relogged earlier is because my game was running at about 75 FPS because my monitor, I switched back and forth between 60 hertz and 144 hertz. It's a 144 hertz monitor, but I oftentimes run it at 60 because some games just run better at 60 hertz. Fallout 4 is one of those games. So I normally, when I'm playing Fallout 4, run it as a 60 hertz monitor, and when I'm playing Skyrim, it actually runs better when I run it at 144 hertz for some freaking reason. So generally, that's how I do that. Now, I forgot to switch it back this time. Ooh, that bugged out for a second there, but I think that was just like normal Fallout buggy behavior. I forgot to switch it back today. And which means the game is running at like, for some reason when I run at 144 hertz, it runs the game at like 75 FPS instead of 60. I don't know why. Like 75 to 80 range, like 50% more. Like 25% more or whatever. From 25% to 50% more. I don't know why. And sometimes when I hard cap the frame rate, it just ignores it anyway and defaults to that. Not really sure why. Ran out of AP. Bummer. So what I just did, but it wasn't doing the glitch when I was playing earlier. Of course, a bunch of animations kind of break or look funky or just move too fast when you play at a higher frame rate. It's not 30 or 60 for some freaking reason. Maybe 120 works fine, but like if it's not a 30, 60 kind of range. All I did, y'all, I set my monitor to 144 hertz and I capped the frame rate at 62 frames per second. So any animations that change a little bit are like indiscernibly different, right? Nothing feels different to play.
So does this mean Jetpack only glowing sea will rise from the dead?
Maybe someday. We'll have to see how reliable this is. Although it's seeming really darn reliable. It's seeming really darn reliable. I just capped my frame rate to 62 frames per second, so it wasn't using the like 60 frame default that it normally does, but none of the animations are noticeably changed. So it might just be, I might have been able to cap it to 60 as long as I'm at 144 hertz. That might be the difference, but I think it's just because it's not running at 60 FPS. Genuinely. I think it's just because it's running at anything other than 60 FPS. Am I still going the right way? Yeah, I am. The physics are calculated via frame rate and creation engine for Fallout 4. Do things change going from 30 to 60? That I'm not sure about because I've never played at 30 FPS before. And nor would I film a video at 30 FPS. I just would hate how it looked. Alright, so there's a power armor suit on that barge over there. That's where I'm headed right now. Yeah, not really what I was expecting to happen today, but I'll take it. Ooh, it did do it there for a second. It did do it once, so maybe it's better but not fixed. So it might still be having the same issue, but it's just way understated unless you're playing it. It did do it there. That is definitely not XO1 at least. That looks... Is that T45? I don't know the power armor as well, but it's definitely not an upgrade enough to be worth... Oh, it's a novice lock terminal. I can just check. Oh, this is my first time hacking. Dazed. Lover.
That's it.
Unfortunate. Oh, it's T51 again. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need any of that. Stop it. Anyway, good neighbor time. Also, y'all, this is gonna be the easiest trip to Good Neighbor I've ever had because I don't have to find my way to Good Neighbor. All right, we just apparently are going over the Old North Church. That's cool. Oh, look. It won't let me jump. It won't let me jump. Let me jump. I'm on too steep of an incline to jump. Oh, look. The Old North Church bell tower that goes to... Oh, no, wait. It does go down. I was going to say, it looked like it went to nothing. Okay, no, there is... I couldn't remember if there was a load zone here. Now, for a second, it looked like that just had stairs that went to nothing, and I was going to be like, man, that's such a cop-out. But, okay, no, there is a way up here normally. I never come up here, because there's... I mean, you know, kind of have a purpose when I'm going to the Old North Church normally. That roof is you can walk on fine, but it's too steep for you to jump off of. That's very strange. Dazed and Love are a similarity too. It's a similarity one. It's just the E. Oh, did a big lag, and also my power flickered. I think I've been having power surge issues lately, y'all, and I don't like that. But he grabbed and scrapped the gilded grasshopper. Hey, free stuff. I do love that there are some little, like, rooftop secrets around Boston. They did do some. There's not a ton, but they did do some. My gaming stuff is plugged into a surge protector. Mine is too, but surges can still, like, cause me to restart. But, like, everything in the house isn't plugged into a surge protector, so I still don't like them. But, like, a power surge oftentimes still causes a power flash, and then, you know, or something equivalent. I don't know what it's been doing. Maybe it's just been power flashing. It just feels a little different than the power flashes we normally have. This is the fun way to get to Good Neighbor, y'all. Forget the way you're supposed to go there. We go in from the top. Yeah, there's Good Neighbor. Hancock, I'm coming! We're here! I love that. I love that there's more than one location you can load into by just dropping from above. Y'all, it has the impact splat here. Thank goodness it didn't actually, like, hit anyone.
My bad, I've been sending those over right finger, left finger.
I bet I've been sitting those. Oh yeah, if you could stop.
Walk into a new place, make a show of nice.
Wait, did it?
Neighbors of the people.
I was here.
For the people. You feel me? Everyone's
Didn't you kill Finn? No, I took Finn outside and killed him. I totally forgot about that. That was hours ago.
Yeah, I feel you.
good.
Good. Terrifying alien metal man with purple eyes.
A new player in Good Neighbor.
Anyway, we can do all the Good Neighbor stuff now. Into the memory den. We'll use Kent's bed to save the game, and then we can do memory den things. And then there's 2 other suits of power armor we can check on the way down to. What up, Deacon? Vibing out. And then we can check 2 other sets of power armor on the way down to the glowing sea. For a second, I thought that dark mark on the pavement was Finn. If only. I can barely tell us apart, Nick just said. How freaking rude. I mean, to him more than me, if we're being honest.
Dr. Amari?
Alright, can't take any of that stuff until after this sequence. Can't take Rob Co. Fun, though! Grognak in the Ruby Ruins!
We need.
Aye.
Please.
This
Right. Sure. Here.
What's that?
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Val?
Don't worry.
He clearly hasn't looked in the mirror in a while. Yeah, like, we look way cooler than Nick. Why's everybody red? I have the targeting
If
HUD.
I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary.
She's like, man, this is a distraught parent trying to find his son, and this is what she sees.
Any slight change in its cognitive functions could be done.
Wagyu! Wagyu!
The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Oh, are you talking to me? Tell me you got a way past this, Doctor.
Relax. Just sit down.
Just sit down. You got it. I'm sure you have an ADA compliant pod, right? How dare you! Nobody wants to let me live my best life. Also, y'all, you notice I've kept almost the exact same number of fusion cores this entire time. I'm so glad I have a stockpile of 50 of them in case I run out. I've been gaining them at the rate I'm using them. Why did I buy so many darn fusion cores? The targeting HUD is a cool concept, but I hear it breaks some quests, so I've never messed with it. According to the wiki, that was patched
Initiating
a long time
brainwave
ago.
Migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic
Sorry, Doctor, I've got a busy revolve in here.
It's generated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
One of these days, would y'all be upset if I modded this section out and let you just skip it for any runs that it obviously is, like, not going to be a problem for? Like, don't get me wrong, blindfolded and, like,
Simulation appears to be working.
what is it, blindfolded and, like, mouseless and stuff, it mattered. But, like, for this run,
Try to step you
we
through
could skip
the
this.
intact
You know,
memories
we could skip
and
this.
hope we find something that gives us some
Not saying I will. I'm curious how people would feel about it. And we go.
This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Been playing Skyrim with the vampiric drain spell so bad it seems up your alley. Pretty sure that's been done.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for.
No one likes the memory dance sequence. But here's the thing. That's the thing. At the end of the day, y'all would be fine to skip it. Because y'all are the ones who are having to sit here and watch it with me. But then the question is, would YouTube get upset about it? Although,
I'll connect you to the
I'm doing it
next
right
intact
now.
memory.
And this is on a sequence where I can take my own face off of it. I could just save the B-roll from this.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
And then no one
I
would
found
know.
another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Got to say after the Kellogg fight, sorry Wagyu, your baby's in another castle. See, moments like that only happen when we're this bored, you
I'd
know?
be utterly livid,
We
but
seem
it'd
to be
trade
getting
it for
closer.
Atom Cats.
Try this next one.
They gave me the super chat. The timer and deaths, though? What do you mean deaths? I'm not dying in here. The timer and deaths go away with my face, for the record. Whenever I pull my face off of the screen, they go with.
We're running out of brain.
They're attached to me, not the game.
There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
I did nothing with the face. Yeah, no, they're attached to the face. Like if I turn off my,
Another intact
let me get to
memory.
the end of this before I show you, in case I want to keep this for B-roll.
Is
Hello,
that your son?
apparating child.
This appears to be a very recent
So yeah, if I turn my face off, which is a thing I can do. Sometimes you just gotta turn your face off, you know? If I turn my face off, this is what happens. Sorry, that's not actually what happens. If I turn my face off, this is what happens. I turned my face off rather than switching to the layer that's actually being recorded. I have like 6 layers that are separate here. But this is being recorded and then this is being recorded. And then also a version like this is being recorded. Hold up. I also have this. I can turn y'all off. Bye-bye. Y'all are only on the VODs.
memory. So, good news, I think.
So effectively, I've talked about this before, but this is being recorded, This is being.
It would be
hold on.
such a funny gaslight too if you keep pretending it's the actual memory den.
It'd be
instead
really
of
funny if I showed the
involving
exact
future
same
videos.
clip every time. Thank you for the super chat. So this is being recorded for the VOD. This is being recorded for me to use in edit. And then this is being recorded for me to use in editing. So interestingly, these days on the video, what you see, there is no one recording of the thing you see. What you actually are seeing is this with the green screen keyed out, and I just place it in the same spot. So you see this placed on top of this. Anything that's not those two things is gone. That's why I can now cut, don't have to cut around alerts, and the chat's gone and all that stuff. Anything that's not those two things is now gone, which also means that if I have any like overlay thing I pull up, like a wheel spin or whatever, I have to pull it up on the game one. It's like magic. Yeah, exactly. So I record 3 different versions. Pick up those magazines. I know Massachusetts Surgical Journal will do more limb damage. When you turn off certain layers, the audio cut out. Well, yeah, because I'm only recording the audio for those layers. That's why I would always say this before switching to the gameplay one, because the gameplay one only records gameplay audio. It doesn't record music. It doesn't record my voice. So if I switch to gameplay scene, I can't talk to y'all. If I switch to my scene, it doesn't record me, because the thing is, I can't record the music. If I record the music, then every time I do a cut, the music would skip, and it would sound like literally a broken record playing. So the music doesn't get recorded. Period. The music just plays for y'all. It gets recorded for the VOD, actually. It gets recorded to the VOD. But neither of those other two ones can have music. All they have are gameplay. Pardon me. All they have are game sounds and my voice. And then that way I can also level them independently. If the game's too loud, I can turn it down. If the game's too quiet, I can turn it up. If I'm too loud, vice versa. All your damage is limb damage. That's not exactly...
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn.
Yeah. So it's a hard drive consumer, but it gives me way more options when editing. I can use just the gameplay. If I'm a little bit desynced from what's happening, I can adjust the timings. It gives me a lot to work with.
Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
So Lord King Remy, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. It's a good time for, oh man, we never get raids in convenient times. There's literally nothing happening right now. Thank you for raiding at the best possible time, because I don't have to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't talk to y'all, so much is going on. Nothing's happening. It's the same boring garbage we always have to watch. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for being here, and thank you even more for being here at the most convenient time. He was single-handedly making the price of hard drives go up. Actually, whenever I switched to the setup, I only bought 1 extra hard drive, and I just repurposed a bunch of old ones. Which is why I have to be very careful in my editing layout, because only some of them are actually fast enough to edit off of. A lot of them are just used for storage. Ugh, watching makes me want to play Fallout 4 again. Do it. Heard you wouldn't. You could all raid a data center for more storage.
Slow moving, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had.
Shut up, Amari. All right, this isn't Skyrim.
Done this before.
How do you know nobody's ever done this before? There's no internet anymore. Somebody in the freaking capital wasteland could have done this week, and you would have no freaking way to know. They could be doing this in Rivet City right now, Amari. You wouldn't know.
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
That's a classic Wagyu singer. Oh man.
We got.
Yes.
That's.
You're right. Where?
If we need to find Virgil, then.
If you're going.
I'll find a way to get through the rad.
Good luck. By the way.
Okay, we're good. I don't mind taking all the extras.
Building a collection or something?
Shut up, Valentine. I need this to repair my armor. Talk to Nick. Don't tell me what to do. I'm never talking to him again.
Remember kids, data centers have lots of precious metals and memory chips. and they're free.
Free. You
can
could
take
just
them.
take them. Thank you for the super chat. You want to know one of my biggest gripes about this game? This would be something that I feel like if the unofficial patch fixed, nobody would complain about. The fact that your freaking power armor uses your fusion cores in order of most durability left to least. When you play in survival mode, it's really helpful to use up a fusion core before moving to the next one. It always putting a fresh one in whenever you take one out is obnoxious. Because guess what, y'all? If you drop your fusion, if you get out of your power armor in a settlement, your settlers will freaking take it. It's nice to like be able to pull your fusion core out. And if you gotta get back in, just put some freaking fusion core out. There's a chance to gain ammo when firing the last round in your clip. Oh, that's so good for me. Whenever my feet hit the ground, there's a chance I'll gain more feet. Y'all, whenever I slam, I might gain more feet. Weaken feet, Max. No, that's not at all. Not a thing. Not how that works. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing. Y'all, I'm not vibing with Scrapper. I think we're gonna start going Chemist. In here, we're gonna sleep again. Aqua Boy and Rad Resist. Those are two things that notoriously don't play super well with power armor because water is somewhere you shouldn't be and radiation is something you shouldn't be getting. You know what I mean? So that's how the centaurs were made, right? If nothing else, I wish they would let you freaking pick what order on those, you know?
Data centers also usually have minimal staff and lots of places to hide, like a video game level.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the super chat. Nobody commit crimes. For the record, please no one commit crimes. This stream does not support crimes. So now it is Glowing Sea time. We ain't talking to Nick. Screw you. It's Glowing Sea time, everybody. So, like this, I feel like it's just a sprint. I mean, we go to Egret Tours first. All right, we wanted to check on these power armor suits. There's two of them pseudo near it. There's one. They're both partial sets, so we might not even get the piece we want, nevertheless, an upgraded version of it. But there is the Federal Ration Stockpile has one, and there's a military checkpoint over there. Why did the dog... They were quiet the whole time. The whole time. They just waited till I got here. Which one would be best to do for... A Federal Ration Stockpile is over... It'd be a Federal Ration, sure. Wait, is it? No, is it not? It is... Oh yeah, no, it's farther north. I should have done it earlier. It's like above Fort Hagen. Why did I not do that? It's like... Or no, is it? It's all the way up here. Is that where... That's kind of too far out of the way. That's too far out of the way. We're not doing that. I thought it was down here. It's up there. Never mind. We're not doing that. In that case, yeah, we're just going to check the military checkpoint by the lake. I think it's the only one that makes any sense to do right now. I don't think there's any other ones like the southwest. I mean, there's the one in the cave or whatever. I guess we could check the one in the Glowing Sea. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Why is that one not even on this list? Partial spawns, complete spawns, guaranteed spawns. Oh, I didn't even see that there was another one. What's the difference? Oh, because it has like a set kind. Is the one in the... No, wait, where is that one? Is it? It's not just a frame, is it? The one that's in the, like, glowing cave thing? Cave, glowing sea. Oh, it's Raider power armor. Oh, we don't give a crap about that. That one's Raider power. We don't care. There's the T60 set at Atom Cats. We just aren't going to be anywhere near there yet. We can always swing by if we don't get anything else. Okay, so we're just gonna check the one then. We're just gonna check the one, and then we're gonna hit. And this is the one that I have used in the past when I didn't have a hazmat suit. We're gonna check that one. Then we're gonna hit Egret Tours. Cleo running at me there just had me very scared. Very, very scared. Yeah, no, we're just gonna check this one on the way. it's just sitting out in the grass, so we're good. Yo, quit saying 35 court. I'm not going 35 court. You have to do a lot to get in there. You have to deal with an Assaultron and a Sentry Bot, and it's leveled armor anyway, which means it might not even be a good set. Because we just saw a leveled set that was spawned in as T51. We're not doing 35 court. That's a huge time and resource sink for no freaking reason. Oh. And as we saw from a second ago with the turrets, I'm pretty sure we're going to do a heck of a lot less damage on metal opponents. Did not mean to go over to where the super mutants were. I don't think this type of explosion damage or whatever does super well against metallic enemies. Cool. That was an interesting way to leave Good Neighbor, wasn't it? Hey, we're in a hole. Okay. I just squished what sounded like a dead body under me, but I don't see one, so I don't know what I just squished. 35 quart's only hard if you die. No, you could burn through a lot of resources and live. And again, this is for a leg piece. If we needed a whole set, like if we had rolled T51 on instead of XO1, it'd be one thing. But we have really good power armor. We just need one leg to be slightly better. It's not worth taking on one of the harder power armor spawns in the entire game. I would literally go do the National Guard Training Yard one before that, because at least that's only one Sentry Bot and you can run away from it. Into the what now? Freaking love it. Is this the fastest way to go? No. It is the funniest. By the way, this is how power armor is supposed to feel. You're supposed to be able to go absurdly long distances if you feather it. Oh, at the end of the jump, it starts doing it a little bit, but it's not until you've been up in the air for a while. Oh, are you kidding me? It's doing this again. What's open over here? Who's open? Who's open for business? Psycho. I mean, sure. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just hopping along. Would it be worthwhile to carry a replacement leg with the mod since it's one leg that keeps breaking? I mean, I've considered it. But it's like, then I have to mod a whole other leg to then just like hot swap them. And the thing is, if I find a better one, then I can still keep this one as a backup. Like if I find a T60 piece and then I could have where my legs are a T60 and an XO1, or one of them's an XO1 and the other one's a T60 and a T51. It just seems like the only other one I had was T45, or no, I don't have another leg at this point, but the only other ones I found have been other T51s, and it's like, it seems a little like a waste to do the mod again on another one. Unfortunately, you can't hot swap mods without a workbench. Otherwise, then it would definitely be worth it. So it's like, if I can find a T60 one to use as my like go-to always piece, and then just also like, you know what I mean? Then yes, then I could do both. But like doing that with a worse piece doesn't clock to me super is making a ton of sense. A neon sign lasting 200 plus years is less realistic than ghouls. Changed my mind. Well, clearly the Raiders repaired that one, obviously. I love how everything's seeing me go by and they're all like, oh yeah, we're gonna go kill that big metal man, and then that metal man is just already gone. So that just happened where I just plummeted there, that was the glitch. So the glitch isn't fixed, but it's way better with a slightly different frame rate. So that was the bug that happened. So the bug is still happening. It's just not nearly as bad now. Like much more rare. And I'll take that.
I know where there's T60. I'll see myself out.
I know you do. It's just not really in the way. So like that right there where it just sunk real quick for a second. And anytime it doesn't do the graceful float, that's it doing the bug. Unless I've been in the air for a while, then it slowly comes down. But if it does the quick drop like that, that's the bug happening. But whenever I was running at 60 FPS with 60 hertz, it was doing it like every other. And now it's doing it like 1 in 20 to 40. So it is. It's like that one just did it. So I mean, I don't know. It's doing like 1 in 10. I wonder if I did 144 hertz locked at 60 FPS, if it would be better or worse. Actually, hold on. There's a bed right here. Let me check this real quick. Because maybe now it's just that 2 FPS that it's off that's freaking it out more than anything. I'm trying to figure out if it's a refresh rate problem or if it's a frame rate problem. Let's check. I don't know why I bothered doing that. What combination of 2 Fallout 4 challenges you have done would be the hardest to do but possible? Anything plus permadeath. Technically, I guess itemless plus permadeath. I mean, okay. Okay, no, the real answer, pacifist permadeath. Because it was based around reloading for 30% chances. So, or Mysterious Stranger plus permadeath. Both are technically possible, but would require an inhuman amount of luck. So that's the real answer. You try this. See what this does. Very curious to see how this performs. Random doors plus mouseless. Oh, that's Skyrim though. But yeah, that would also. Actually, no, I'm not. That wouldn't be possible because the followers didn't reliably stick with you, and there'd be times you'd need to do something you couldn't turn on and do. Like that one, I'm not convinced would be possible. I was asked which one I thought would be possible. Blindfold plus anything. Again, also not convinced it would be possible because I had to rely on things that I wouldn't have. So that's the thing. That's where adding permadeath is what. Because that is definitively possible because I did do it without dying. You know what I mean? Like, I died a bunch, but there is one path that never died. You know it's possible. Let's see what this does. Of course, I'm not in a as dense of a load area of the map. We're going to try this for a little bit and see how it feels. No, it is doing it worse. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's definitely worse. Interesting. Okay. Just playing around with it a little bit. See what makes it the most consistent. 72 FPS. See, that's when it starts breaking other animations. That's the thing, is that the 70 and up starts making animations freak out other ones. Unfold and permadeath would be so incredibly unpleasant. Well, I mean, it would, the only path forward would be to memorize like every button press effectively. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't be able to do it the way that I did it. You'd have to practice. What's the next Fallout challenge going to be? I'm not telling, because that's how I operate. You'll find out tomorrow. Seems okay. Would you face his glitches much in first person? From what I've seen, it actually happens almost identically either way. Which is weird. Bad timing. Sorry, guys. Y'all know what bridge we're on? If you were around for the streamathon, you probably do. If you weren't, you probably don't. But we're on a very particular bridge. We are on a very specific bridge. I'll give it one shot. I don't remember if it was first or third person that worked better. Oh wait, I do know it was from the car though. Was it first or third that worked? I can't remember. During the floors lava, I didn't allow myself to actually stand on the bridge, so I had to make it from that car to this car. But I'm allowed to just do this for now. Also, because it's still a little broken. But I did make it from one car straight to the other, but I don't have to do that now. Also, I think I went for the rail at some point and that kind of thing. The bridge gap itself, though, very makeable. Okay, now where's my marker? Okay, now we're still moving towards it. So this is the Mass Pike interchange. There is technically one here, but I don't know if they're talking about the one that the Raider jumped, if the Raider jumps in it or what. Let me check this. This is one of the full sets?
Cheer 300 IWHACTU VODs and began watching your stream about a month and wanted to support you.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is so kind. That is so kind. And I appreciate the watching of the VODs and stuff too. It all helps, and it genuinely means a lot. Mass Pike interchange in front of the gunner outpost on the upper level of the interchange. But it shows it, there's still a, it's there. It's right behind that. There's apparently a power armor suit that I'm assuming will probably get grabbed by somebody the second I get near it. But maybe if I go about it this way, they won't see me sneaking in. It shows it over there? No, it's over here. Yeah, no, he's already in it. That's Raider power. Or no, maybe he already spawns in that. Oh no, it is the one that they're in. Why does it have it listed as... Where they have it listed there? I feel like they should just list that as an enemy power armor. I mean, yeah, I guess it's technically just sitting there. But not really. Not in any sort of a functional way. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have listed that on this list. Whoopsies. Okay, well. He was already in it. Whatever it was, I'm not getting it. I mean, in theory I could, but like I could get just like the leg piece I needed, but it looks like it was Raider power armor anyway. Okay, so what I'm looking for is on the other side of the lake? Yeah. I don't really want to go back through the freaking interchange again, though. But also I want to be realistic about how far I can jet boost. Maybe we take our off-ramp here, you know? Maybe we take the off-ramp. Here's sometime off stream, we need to figure out how to mod the top hat of the jetpack to be like an actual top hat. Yeah, no, I mean, that is something I could do. But, again, I'm already using a Waluigi purple jumpsuit on this one, and I'm not trying to overdo it on this one. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, I got a lot of other things in motion right now. I don't quite have the time to be making a mod in between streams this week. Okay, so now, oh, the bear down there heard that. Now we can use this to cross. Have you tried the other Fallout games? I mean, I have a challenge run in New Vegas, and 3 was the first Fallout I ever played. If you're asking if I've tried like 1 and 2 and stuff, no. Nor am I overly interested in it. It's just not my style of game. Is this the place that we were before? Yeah, Poseidon Reservoir. Okay. We were this close to one too, and I didn't swing by. What the heck? It's like over there. Yeah, y'all, without the changes I made, this would not have been... I could not have done this. It's just so interesting to me that it's that locked to frame rate. So strange. Nice. Alright, so we're back over to Fort Hagen. Or, well, that chunk of the map at least. Natick Banks right now. Or in this area. We're wanting to go over here and then head south. Good. Anyway, there should be something over here. It was just like out in a grassy field, apparently. We're looking for a power armor suit just kind of out in a grassy field. I'm not to where it's supposed to be yet, but I'm keeping my eyes peeled just to be safe. There it is. Is this one guarded? I feel like there might be some stinglings nearby, but nothing else. What are you? It is XO1, but it's missing the right leg. Of course it is. Now, I could do a backup left leg off of this if I ever wanted to have it. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. I guess it doesn't hurt to have backup pieces, but unfortunately, while it's the right scaling, it is the wrong type. Well, or wrong piece, rather. Unfortunate. Let's hit Egret Tours, save the game. Or actually, we'll hit Egret Tours on the way out. We can do, whatever the other settlement down here is. When will Bethesda make Fallout 75? I can't play 76 without knowing what happens before. Yeah, this is a really good question. I haven't played anything between 4 and 76. Like, I missed a lot of stuff, y'all. I'm surprised anybody watches me playing such an old game. You already grabbed the armor in the warehouse near Hagen. It was a weaker set. Or no, it's technically, it was a T60 set, but my my game crashed, effectively. I hit a bug that I had to reload. Where I had to reload the game. And I didn't want to run back over there. So actually, that's true. That was T60. I could run up and grab that after I'm done here if I wanted to. There's also another set up there I could check. At some point, I'm going to have to go up towards that part of the map. Like, I'm going to build the teleporter with the Minutemen, and I'm going to have to go to Sanctuary for that. So I can swing by when I go up to Sanctuary. Fallout 4 is the largest concurrent player base on Steam of all the Fallout games. I know, I was being silly about, like, the idea that there was, you know, 72 Fallout games since this one. Just kind of being... anyway. Thank you for the tier 1. Draco Slayer, I appreciate it. Can you explain why you aren't upgrading to XO1? Haven't been keeping up with the recent streams. What you mean? I have exactly one piece of power armor that's not XO1, and I just haven't come across it yet. I have exactly one piece of P51. Am I going... That should be about right, I think. I saw T51 in the inventory. Yeah, that's the only piece that we have. That's just the best one we've come across. Weirdly, we keep finding, like, no pieces have had the right leg. So here's this place. This isn't what I want. This is also not what I want. I just want to... I don't think the glowing sea is going to give us issues, but I do think it's a crash risk. I just want to save the game. I'm trying to remember exactly where... I know it's farther east. I don't remember if it's on the other side of the water or not. Was it like farther... There's a settlement over here, and I can't remember the name of it because I don't care about it. Because it's not Egret Tours, but it is a little bit closer, and it potentially makes me not cross the darn river. Which is a bit of a problem in this run. Normally that's like a good thing to have a river nearby. I want to say it's over here somewhere. Perhaps not. I want to say it is. Yeah, because there's the dude with the bar. But I think he's not always in the same spot, is he? Is it? No, it's like over... Is it over here? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Somerville, yeah. Yeah, that's the freaking name of it. Sorry, I got zoned in for a second. Murkwater Construction. Oh no, I'm not interested in that. Although, actually, while we're over here, there is a set of power armor near Murkwater. Hold on, we could go check that one real quick. Because that's not too far off from here, right? There's a crashed vertibird near Murkwater Construction. Yeah, we're close to that. Let's go get that. Okay, so the settlement I was looking for is... So if Egret Tours is here, it's like here. So wait, hold on. Am I like right on top of it? No, I'm not. I'm looking at the wrong spot here. Uh-oh. No, because that's the park thing. Huh? Oh, is it down here? Oh, it's down here. And then that's not too far from the Murkwater Vertibird. So yeah, let's go check that. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. I would really love... Even if it's T... I'm fine with T60. I just love something better than T51. And again, we do know where one suit is, but it might have re-rolled since we reloaded. In theory... yeah, this is Somerville, isn't it? Or is it not? I think it is. Just a freaking dilapidated house, so you can never freaking tell. Yeah. So we'll save here, and then we'll run and check that other one, and then if it sucks, we'll reload.
We could really use a hand.
Alright, bro, I don't care. I'm just here to sleep in your kid's bed. Not in a weird way. They're not allowed to be near it while I'm sleeping. What do you mean I can't exit my armor here? What's stopping me? The roof too low, or what? Okay. Okay, let us go check over here. So, Murkwater Construction, Crash Vertibird is like... It's not... It's like over here somewhere. It's like just past Murkwater. No, I'm not fighting the Queen, for anybody who's wondering. We can't go any farther east, though, because then we're getting dangerously close to a different power armor spawn that people will really want me to go to. I don't have time! I swear I don't! Alright, cool. Random Deathclaw, my favorite. What flavor? Oh! That's actually scarier to me than the Deathclaw, so... Oh! Never mind. It's death flavored. I mean, they all technically are. Wait. Kaiju battle? Oh, no. That's a random ghoul. I hate this part of the map. We are not going to be here long. We are not going to be here long. Or the map freaking sucks. At least one person. Right. One very passionate individual. And maybe a couple of others. Crash vertibird. I see XL1. I swear. Why? Okay, I gotta... I'm not normally the type to do this, but I gotta know. I've never been to this part of the map. Will it reload? Will it reload if I do it again? Y'all, the number of power armor frames I found without a right leg is insane. It's insane. I gotta check one more time. I gotta see if it reloads. X001. I gotta know. Enclave really cares about protecting their left leg specifically. Nah, the Enclave are just like reincarnated lapdogs. And whenever they'd come back from a mission, their superior officer would like scratch them behind the ear, and that right leg would just go kicking, and they'd break it every single time. They eventually just stopped bothering to repair them. There's a full set in a shipping crate outside the National Guard Armory. Yeah, I already looted that. It was not XL1. You talking about the one in the truck, or are you talking about the one that's in the National Guard training yard? Or National Guard Armory. Wait, which one? I don't think there's any guaranteed XL1 sets that aren't like quest items. We tried the Enclave mod to Fallout 4. Nope. Might be already locked in. Yeah, no, I figured that's why I reloaded to come check and see. And if it is, we'll just reload and go back again because we don't need any of those. We already have way better. Nah, it looks locked in. It isn't locked in. It's just, it is re-rolling XL1, but there's just less pieces this time. We'll give it 2 more tries. We'll give it 2 more tries. Give it 2 more tries. Federal Surveillance Center on the edge of the glowing sea of the north. Is that not the one we just checked? I'm not going to Nuka World, because guess what? Then I can't leave Nuka World. I'm not allowed to use the Thirst Zapper. And remember, it breaks fast travel. So like, I can't, none of that functions. I'm not allowing power armor clipping in this run, so I couldn't get into Nuka World in a way that I could, like, none of that works. I'm scared. Listen, you're not the first person to suggest it. It has been asked, the quantum armor has been asked almost as much as anything, like, it's the second most asked about thing, and that's only because there's one very, very big Adam Katz fan in the chat. We can beat Coulter, I believe in you. No, we literally can't. He literally is immune to it. We're not doing 35 chord either. That's the other one. There's 3 suggestions every time. There's 3. I'm not doing any of them. This one's right here. I've not been going that far out of my way. I'm not dealing with crap that's that dangerous, and I'm not dealing with freaking Nuka World. Y'all are broken records today. One broken record is funny because it's a bit. The other one's it's just the collective insisting that I have to go to 35 court and die to robots 800 times.
Who's the Atom Cat fan? They seem cool.
I'll let you figure it out. Thank you for the super chat. Left leg. Level 4 torso. Not crazy.
Dink, 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 dink.
Surely they have power armor in Far Harbor. We're not doing the Vim one either. Y'all are crazy. You try checking in a different game. Yeah, let me go grab some freaking New Vegas, whatever they call their Ranger power armor, or whatever. I don't know. Do the Rangers have power armor? Or is it just they didn't? Do they have a type of power armor? I don't know the New Vegas one.
Yeah, you're right, Magoo. Screw Atom Cats. We should all take GPUs from data centers instead.
Oh my gosh, no! No! I gotta get this freaking leg so that everybody can just find something else. We can find other things to talk about. I could use your meat. Man, that was cool as heck. This is the one. This is the one. That was cool as heck. NCR very specifically does not have power armor. I don't freaking know what they have. They got fancy Ranger something. They got Ranger something. Y'all, I don't care. New Vegas is boring. Bad game. Just a torso? We can't go out on just a torso. I'm doing one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Listen, just one more. Just one more. Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one more. Just one more. I can stop anytime. I can stop anytime. The Brotherhood gives power armor to jetpack. Brotherhood gives a jetpack after you beat the game. You don't need it then. And I already have one. And the power armor they give is worse than mine. These are all reasons why they stink. You thought about an Elden Ring run? I've never played Elden Ring because I really don't like the From Software style of game.
Dink, 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 dink.
Cheer 199% of gamblers quit before they hit it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gambling though because I'm just checking. I'm just checking. For no reason in particular. Ding wing. They're scared of me. They don't want none of this. They don't want none of this. Oh, you want some of this? You want some? I didn't freaking think you wanted any of this. They don't want none of this. Look at them. Scared chicken freaking bugs, chicken wing bugs, chicken bug wing, chicken buck. Going to get my crap now. Listen, it's gonna be here. Crash vertebrate out in the swamp. Ha 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 ha! XL1 right leg. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We got what we came for. Let's freaking go. Told you. I told you. I told you one more time. I told you one more. I told you one more time. I told you that's all it would take. Listen, you know, there comes a point where, like, the luck just gets like, statistically improbable. We were at that point. We were at that point. Oh, hey, you still a coward? Oh, you decided to challenge me? I just killed your friend. How do you feel about that? Green stingwing. Yes, flee before me. No? Who are you, punk? I'll take that nuclear material. I need some. I gotta mod this leg now. How much damage could we do to this Mirelurk Hunter? Just out of curiosity. Just for my own knowledge's sake. Not much. But like, I mean, I don't know. It's respectable damage. Kind of getting a vibe for how stronger creatures feel, you know? Not the best. They don't feel the best. Okay, we do a sprint through the glowing sea. Easy peasy, we fight nothing, we just run by, talk to Virgil, sprint back through the glowing sea. And then on the other side of it, we go kill a courser. If I can kill the... I was wanting to be done with the glowing sea today. I'll be happy if I can just kill the courser in general. That would make me... That would please me. I'm assuming I'll be encumbered after I get out of this. Yeah, but that's fine. Well, allows you to have explosive feet. It's a mod. It's explosive bent power armor leg mod. Mod is in like an in-game modification to the armor, not like a Fallout 4 mod. You know, like how you can put a scope on a gun. You can put explosive vents on power armor legs. It's in the miscellaneous category, not the material. You have to put it on both legs or it doesn't work though. Don't forget to sleep in Virgil's cave. Haha. Okay. Down there we go. This will be an easy first try. The glowing sea is not very difficult, assuming you don't fight anything. Which I have no plans to. What happens if you sleep in Virgil's cave? There's no bed in Virgil's cave. That's the joke. In survival mode, you can't. There's only one place in the entirety of the glowing sea you can save. And it's not convenient. Maybe there's two? I think there's only one, though. It is just inconvenient. Virgil sleeps on a stack of tires, not a bed. Also, y'all, I'm not even taking my normal route. I'm just going. I'm just going. And crap like that Deathclaw can bite my rear. We're gonna run right past the crater. And anything like that that gets in our way, we're just gonna boost over. Wait, can you sleep in the Atom Crater? Not because because you're taking rad damage. It has to be in an interior for you to sleep. You cannot take while taking. You cannot sleep while taking radiation damage, and even if you have on a hazmat suit, it's still taking less than one rate. Like, there's no way to get it to actually 0 to sleep. Careful pathing? Nah, just vibes. Hey, it'll work. Yo, Juve, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, double music playing is a lot. Welcome in. How was stream, y'all? Streaming Morrowind? What the crap is that? I'm just kidding. What game is that? I've never heard of it. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. How are y'all doing today? We're doing power. I said I was going to fight anything in the glowing sea. But now I got to show off, right? I didn't grind all this in survival for nothing. Hold on, we got raiders in. Let's fight a random Deathclaw. What up? I can take him, I'm sure. Oh gosh, what is that? Oh, it's just bloatflies. We're fine. Oh, they're fighting the Deathclaw for me. Yeah, distract one another while I get my AP back. Distract one another. No! What? No! What? That's not... You can't fly! That's cheating! What the crap? No! No one play tested this mechanic, I swear. Nobody checked it. Nobody checked. No! Get off me! I swear nobody play tested this crap, y'all. I refuse to believe it. Get out of here. How did the bloatfly outlive? Oh, because it's a legendary. It's like, how did it outlive the darn Deathclaw? Good legendary drop? Ooh, lucky metal chest piece. Why am I moving slow? Oh, did that encumber me? Did picking up that chest piece freaking... It did. Oh, I think it also just went to nighttime and I have solar power. Guess what? I don't care about this stupid lucky metal chest piece. It's fine. Welcome in, y'all. So we're doing Fallout 4 with only power armor landings. That's what combat looks like. I grinded 41 levels before leaving Sanctuary in survival mode while only power armor landing. with our patented waffle gunner grinder. If you stick around until after I clear through the glowing sea, I can show you the grind setup. Well, I'll swing by and show everybody when we get through, but I'm not about to bail mid glowing sea run to go check it. Welcome in. Thank you all for being here. This has been a fun one so far. Oh, well, hello guys. We have the explosive vents on the leg pieces, which is what's causing the very wide AoE explosion. They do 75 damage if you have the vents on both legs. Oh no. Ow! This is fully modded with Max Armorer and Science XL1 power armor. Barring one leg. One of our legs is T51. No! That's so bullcrap! No! Stop! No, no, no. No! Please. Almost there, almost there, almost got him, almost got him, almost got him, almost got him. Yes! Oh, we got the level up too, I don't even have to heal after. Heck yeah. Anyway, so that's what I've been up to. I hope y'all have fun in Morrowind. Effectively, to give you a teaser for what we're going to be looking at, I used a tower of gunner cages to drop them in a hole and a makeshift line of shelves that I could use like a staircase to jump up and squash them over and over to gain XP. And I grinded 41 levels that way so that I could build a jetpack so that I could go take on the game. We just beat Kellogg and we're on our way to talk to Virgil so that we can go after the Courser. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So thank you for being here. I randomly recommend your videos and they're so high quality and funny. Oh, well, thank you so much. I've been very pleasantly surprised with how like well received the stuff I make has been by the community. So it means a lot. Rad scorpions freaking suck to fight because they're little cowards. They're scared little babies who are terrified of the big metal man who keeps jumping on them. That's not gonna stop me from blowing them up with my big legs. Oh, why is there 3 now? Of course it's an albino freaking rad scorpion. Please. Please, come on. Oh! You know? We're getting to the point where combat's like, I've got to... So for whatever reason, the landings are way more reliable in third person than first, but honestly, it looks cool as crap. So like I when it looks that sick, I can't even complain about having to play in third person. It's like Mario Ground Pound. Well, it's interesting you mentioned that. Let me get a Virgil's Cave first. I'm not taking my power armor off right here. If y'all are, anybody who's here from Juice Community saw, I don't remember which run it was in recently. I know I saw it, I don't know if I saw it on one of his videos or one of his streams, but where he had a custom vault suit that Netholithic made, with like the channel logo and such. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment to show y'all something cool. Because Neth might have reached out to me too. Come on. No, no. No, no. Uphill. Never fight uphill. Uphill, bad call. Come on. Come on. Give me my AP back. Give me my AP back. Give me my AP back. Ah! Ah! This feels like I'm playing a different video game. Something about the glowing purple eyes. Which, by the way, this is not modded in the slightest. This is vanilla Fallout 4. But I never use power armor, so it feels like I'm playing a different game. This feels so foreign to me. Let me show y'all Wagyu, shall I? Let me show you Wagyu. Ooh, we could use the steel. For repairing our power armor. Oh, darn it. Let me just drop some of the Deathclaw meat. I don't need all this. That's fine. Let me show you Wagyu in all his glory. Come over here so you can see him. Let's take a look at Wagyu, everybody. The man himself. Hold on, let's take the glasses off. They don't do justice. Isn't he beautiful? Isn't he beautiful? This is Wagyu. I was going to play as Mario, and then everyone saw the purple jumpsuit that Neolithic made, and they said, no, 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 Magoo, you don't get to play as Mario. You play as Wagyu now. And you know, I can't even get mad about it. I can't even get mad about it. What up, Virgil? Take it easy. Kellogg dead. Yeah. Oh, I said unmodded. I do have a dialogue mod on there because the default dialogue in Fallout 4 is terrible. But other than like crash prevention and dialogue mod, it's unmodded. Which means that horrible red glow he has is also in the game, and I don't know any of the power armor stuff. I've never used it before. So I'm like learning so much this run because I never used power armor. I didn't know what a targeting HUD was.
Yeah, they use some sort of
He's red because he cannot be placed there. Right, you are. You can't put him there. He refuses. He says, I gotta go left. I gotta go. No, the thing is, Virgil must be planted in dirt. And nothing in the glowing sea counts. Okay. I wish they had the huge ghoul. Was it Maypole or whatever? Yeah, I really wish that had actually made it into the game. Okay, let's, if I can get out of here, if I can save the game, I'll just COC up to Sanctuary so I can show you all the grind setup without me having to run all the way up the map so that people don't have to stick around that long if they don't want to. But I have to be able to save the game before I do that. And Virgil's Cave doesn't have a freaking bed in it, so... Which I'll never stop being salty about. Barrier blocks are indestructible. How smart of Virgil to make armor out of them. But yeah, I'll show y'all the grind setup that got us here. And then we'll take on Green Tech. Oh no. I do not like sting wings. Because they're cowards! Oh, I got an infection? Screw you. You, scary one. You first. They just don't hold still like little bugs. It's crazy how they act like little... Why do you think they behave like bugs? How could a stingwing stab you through the inches of steel you're wearing? I don't know. But I almost lost a like multiplayer race due to that mechanic, so... I will forever be salty about it. For anybody who was around back during the Crisis Bingo, you might not remember, one of our objectives was to take out all the children of Adam in the crater. And I grabbed a suit of power armor and went through the glowing sea and got ambushed by like 6 stingwings and couldn't get away and died right as he went to go kill them all. It was awful. How's he hitting in the air by landing on the ground? So I have the explosive vents on the legs, which just dramatically increases the AoE and damage of the impacts. Let's say dramatically increases. The base damage... Oh, we just hit freaking ad break. I'm just running through the glowing sea. Nobody's going to miss anything important. I'll just keep running. The impact damage is an AoE by default, a very small one. The explosive vents in survival mode are just 25 damage per landing. The explosive vents triple that to 75. Still not very much, but it's a heck of a lot better. And they dramatically increase the radius. It takes Science 3 to get them, by the way. So the first, what was he on? Like 28 levels? 28 levels or so we had to do without them, which was rough. Whatever level Science 3 is. 30, low 30s maybe? Upper 20s, low 30s kind of range. That's a lot of rad scorpions, huh? We're just gonna run this time, y'all. I've fought too many things in here already. There's no need for me to be fighting all this. You ever swatted a fly out of the air? He's just doing that with his whole body. Y'all, you ever blow up a fly with a grenade? Level 29. That sounds right. So do I have a level up right now? Was there anything worth taking left? I really don't think there was. Also, like, no damage perks affect it. So I think we're just keeping on working on Chemist just for the heck of it. I keep forgetting, we have Nerd Rage. Y'all, has Nerd Rage triggered even once? I feel like every time I've died, I've went from like 50% to 0. Have we seen Nerd Rage trigger? Do bugs get affected by earthquakes? Because that's what I'm thinking you're doing. No, it's a bomb. I don't know how else to tell you that it's a bomb. I threw a water balloon at a fly once. Valid reaction to a fly. What, the hand grenade? Not that I recall. Yeah, I have Nerd Rage, and I don't think we've seen it activate. I mean, I don't even know if it's working. What the crap? Ow. Oh my gosh. You are very fast. Is there like any known bugs with Nerd Rage and Power Armor? Is that a thing? Because I actually forgot that I took it. Ow. Are you not dead yet? Okay, you are. Nuclear material, please. I have to mod this. I finally got... I have all XO1 except for my right leg, and we finally got a right leg XO1 piece. I need to go mod that. And my current save Nerd Rage bugged out and only activates when I open the pit boy wall at low health. Oh, no. I hope that's not what happened. I love Nerd Rage. It's so wild. It's such a strange perk, and I love it. And I love that it feels like it never feels. It didn't feel good in the other, was it in New Vegas? I haven't played much New Vegas. It didn't feel good in Fallout 3 to me. I didn't like ever feel like I noticed any benefit from it, but the slow time with it feels very nice. You haven't died since you left Sanctuary? I have died since I left Sanctuary. Once. I died one time since leaving Sanctuary. It was...
I play on the Atom Cats unofficial patch, so IDK.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest, that you play on that or that it exists, honestly. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Alright, as soon as we hit Somerville Place, I'll go show you all the well-lit waffle counter grinder that we used to get to this level. We got a bunch of big fans of the well-lit waffle counter grinder in here, so... I think I'm going to avoid all those super mutants, because why shouldn't I? I've been taking on way too many fights for that reason, and what I'm doing is I'm just increasing my level even more than necessary. I'm just giving the Courser more HP at this point, y'all. I'm just giving the Courser more HP, and he's already going to have so freaking much. The walnut coffee grinder. No. The well-lit waffle gunner grinder. See, we light it very well so we can see what's going on, and we bait them in with all of the, the waffles. Oh, wait, I was supposed to be heading for Somerville. Whoopsies, let's hit Egret Tours instead. Ow. I'll have to go through all the Phyllis convo, which I do love Phyllis. Don't get me wrong, Phyllis is my favorite NPC in this video game, but it does take a little while. You have to go, like, check her terminal and stuff. Let's just go sleep at the vault. That'll be quicker. We'll sleep at the vault. And then I'll COC over there and show you. The waffle nut drum reminder? No. The well-lit waffle gunner grinder. At least the stealth boy won't matter. Didn't save Kellogg, that's for freaking sure. I had no idea where he was when he died, but he did, in fact, died. Because people keep poking you about it, you could just go purge the Atom Cat. Just go stomp on all the Atom Cats. Honestly, what a showdown that would be, though. Bunch of people in power armor and me just pogoing on them. The WLWGG. Yeah, you get it. So you've heard of it. So you are of culture. Gone through the skeletons on Grindr. Gunther probably was on Grindr. But you know what? He deserves all the love coming his way.
The waffle nut butter spreader.
Not quite. Thank you for the super chat. I'd be down. You just want to see them, even if it's me squishing them. Gonna have to start calling them the Atom Flats after Wagoo's done with them. It would be an interesting plot point in a video out of this if I went out of my way to go take out the only other because we're taking out the Brotherhood, right? I hate the Brotherhood, so obviously I'm gonna kill them. So like if I took out the only other two known freaking power armor users, there's something funny in that. I do like that. Bouncing on the Atom Cats crazy style is the final challenge. Could be. All right, let me show y'all what we were doing over in Sanctuary. Oh, well, we're not going to be able to reset it because I'm not going to be able to... I can wait in a chair. It won't be great, but... Is it this or is it... No, it is exterior 01? No. Is it just EXT 01? They're all slightly different. Is it Sanctuary Hills? Is it just Sanctuary Exterior? No, that says Sanctuary Hill Sext. That's not it. There it is. Do some combo of those letters. Oh, man. Grown man stomps on other grown men, the game. I mean, yeah, they did already make that with Mario, but I've remade it here. Look, y'all, it's the Well-Lit Waffle Gunner Grinder. Again, we're reloading all of this. None of this is a part of the challenge. I just wanted to show it off.
Atom Cat Zone data center.
The Atom Cat Zone data center. Oh, that's why we're doing it? It's the Well-Lit Waffle Gunner Grinder, everybody. We're back. We're back, y'all. It's been so long. It's been so long. Get out of my gunner grinder! People are sleeping in shifts. Oh yeah, I forgot all the sanctuary settlers came here. So there's 24 people now. So I can't sleep here because I can't save the game. But I'll use a chair. Oh, right, I'm encumbered. Let me flip the switch so that those can be going. I gotta show it in action. I gotta show it for anybody who's not been here before. It's just too good not to see. We'll remove the fusion core so they can get the full effect. It's very homey. Well, yeah, of course. You want to feel comfortable while you're grinding gunners. We can just drop all of this off now. Okay, good. Okay, and now we want to just put a chair down. We're going to be struggling from survival effects, but you'll be able to see how it works without me saving the game. Because... Can you actually sit on one of these? Good. Are these repaired or
You did
not?
a dog run just to spite me, so it'd be fair.
What? How did I put a chair in there? How do I pick up the chair? I'm gonna hope that chair's not gonna break it. So anyway, we have all the cages. We repair them. Right? We got our power turned on. Everything's well lit because everyone needs to see what's happening. We got all our waffle signs. Oh, that one was already repaired. Cool. I think it takes 5 days of in-game waiting, so we'll have to... That's what the chair's for. Normally I sleep in a bed, but I can't save the game right now because it's survival mode, and I only get 3 save slots, and that would use all of them. Also, gunner cages are bugged. I did not know this, but they take 5 caps instead of 50, so this was way more efficient than I expected. I know it probably doesn't look it, but it's way more efficient than I expected. I did this for 20 hours, by the way. Just to start the run. Okay, one more. Okay. Nope, one more. Forget how many layers there are. Are you unemployed? Get out of here. You're a vendor. Go do your job. This is Wagoo's chair. Okay, now we wait for gunners. It's like a modded Minecraft mob farm. Yeah, no, it's nuts. Just join, but if you stomp Trudy yet. Yes, Trudy does lie in a puddle. What are your thoughts on a challenge playthrough of us follow the Brotherhood laws? I'm not a horrible enough person to do that. That sounds like the opposite of something that I would enjoy doing, because I can't stand them. They're my least favorites. He's been slacking off since you've been gone for so long. Hey, I was expecting to come back to big profits from his store. So anyway, we wait until all the cages are full. What we like when you suffer. That's a different thing, though. Y'all like when I bash my head against the wall over and over until succeeding. That's just like me personally having a bad time. You know what I mean? Like, it's different. It's a different vibe. Just, I'm not hearing them. Is it on? Did I flip the switch on? I did. Why are they not? Do you have to sleep? I mean, I guess I can sleep once, huh? They're all still wired and powered and stuff. I can sleep one time and still be able to reload. Let me just wait for 2 more days, and then we'll sleep for 24 and see what happens. The sleep... Oh, because it might have to reload the cell. But if enough time passes and then the cell reloads, it should be fine. That's the challenge. How long can you put up with following them? Hey, I did it for like half a run convincingly. They're really quiet. Yeah, no, that's not what the thing is. It should, as long as the time passes and the cell reloads, it shouldn't matter that I haven't been sleeping. So we'll just wait for 1 more day and then we'll sleep for 24 and then it'll only do 1 save. So we should be fine. The Brotherhood are cool until they tell you who they are and what they believe in. Yeah, no, that's the part where they lost me. Okay. Now I can show you all how it works. It is now primed. This is good. This would have been good to know, though, that I could have sat in a chair to, like, prime it and then sleep to set it off, but we do have to side with him in the No Mouse Friend. Yeah, and I regret it every day. Oh, shoot. We are struggling. We're starving. We're thirsty. I mean, I guess we did just sit in a chair for like 5 days straight, and we're so exhausted we're dying. Okay. Yeah, I did it once so people could stop asking. You know, I did my due diligence. It was awful. I felt horrible. His finest run. That was not. You notice it's actually one of my worst performing videos I've ever done. Coincidence? I think not. Ah, yes. Now they're all here. Okay. Let me demonstrate the majesty that is the well-lit waffle gunner grinder. Now, to show you accurately, we have to get rid of all the fusion cores because we did the whole thing while we didn't have any fusion cores back then. So we did the whole thing while it was beeping, and that's the full effect. You have to know how that is. Okay, so now we let them all out. We have a couple of fail-safe stops in here so that they don't take fall damage. Oh wait, no, we need to do this one first. Causes less issues. Okay, so they all just fell down. And then we come up here. Oops. Oh, that was the wrong one. Uh-oh. Should be fine. Let all of them fall down. That one might have freaked out, but it's fine. You'll get the general sense. Let them all fall down to this layer. Then drop this so that they all fall again. A couple of them got stuck, but we're not going for 100% accuracy here. I'm reloading it. And now, we waffle gunner grind, everybody. Why are we back to it? I just kind of wanted to show it off because we have some new people around. So, for one, did y'all know that gunners from gunner cages are all the same gunner? They're all the same guy. Oh, I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot. So anyway, oh, one of them clipped out and is invisible. That's because I accidentally dropped that one thing incorrectly, but that's fine. But this is how the system works. They all get put in that cage. Oh my gosh. There we go. I was going too fast because of the one dude over here shooting at me, but then I need to remember that he like can't hurt me hardly at all. Normally there isn't a guy who clips out. They can't shoot me if they're in there. And then I just do this. And I did this for about 20 hours. And eventually they all die. It took, actually, it's much faster than it used to be because this is doing 75 damage per landing, and originally it was doing 25 damage per landing. So however long this takes, just know that it used to take 3 times as long. Also, it didn't used to hit them as reliably because the AoE goes up as well. And so I would do this until they were all dead, which takes a little bit. If you're wondering why I'm doing this weird jumping glitchy mess instead of stairs, it's because I had to walk at this speed, and you jump at the normal speed without a fusion core for some reason, but you walk really slow. So I would jump my way up here, and so stairs were just slower. We really optimized this. And by that I mean, it kind of worked. See, because sometimes it'll freak out like that. Weirdly, I think it was better in the T45 that I started in because this armor is like clunkier. I think it's scraping the edge a bit more. That freaking guy. I'm almost. So yeah, nope. Still the one guy left. You see, I did get a level up. So it is working. It is working. How much health does this freaking guy have? Come on, dude. Oh my gosh, I just broke one of the legs, which decreases my damage. This one guy being alive over here. There we go. And so then, to rearm everything, I would come in here, I would do this, and I would, you know, I would loot everyone, and I would go and sell everything. And then I would wait for another multiple days and do it again. That's the well-lit waffle gunner grinder. The well-lit part is just because people kept getting mad at me that it was too dark to see the gunners in here dying. Then I would loot everything, I would take it on out. The reason for the waffles and all of that is mostly because people want to see through, and anything with a window in it they can shoot through. Any of the settlements have with a window in it they can shoot through. But they can't shoot through weapon racks, but then the weapon racks needed something else to cover the rest of the space, and we landed on waffle signs, and it was a whole freaking thing. But yeah. There you go. That's how I got to level 41 for anybody who was curious. Now I'm going to reload all of that because it was all against the rules. That was 4 streams. Yes, it was 4 streams of that. It was 4 streams of that. And the thing is, it didn't, obviously that wasn't, the first few streams were like 1 or 2 cages that I started with raider cages, and then I slowly got a couple of gunner cages, and it was awful. But it was fun awful, you know? It was good fun awful. So let's go ahead, and since I already saved there, and my armor's in pretty good shape, no, let's just go to Green Tech. Why not? Let's just go, it's over here somewhere.
Did you try the Far Harbor Walls revolving light joke, revolving light?
Did you try the what? Did you try the Far Harbor Walls joke? Oh, I see. It just read out the emoji. Yes, we did try the Far Harbor Walls. They did not work. My one contribution was suggesting weapon racks. It caused a lot of insanity. So, thanks? I guess. I mean, it was nice to be able to see all of them while we repeatedly squished them from the other side of the wall. Hey, look, it's Hangman's Alley. You know, we could benefit from Hangman's Alley. Hello, Raiders. I would like to take your home as my own. So I'm just going to kind of hop around and just kind of give it a trial, you know? Just a trial run. Kind of see what it would feel like to live here, you know? Like a house tour. I'm taking a house tour of your settlement. I hope that's okay. Just, you know, seeing how I would like it as a new stomping ground, you know? This feels like it'd be a nice stomping ground. Guys, I'll take it. Are you selling? Hello? Oh. Well, I guess you don't mind if I take it then, do you? I just wanted to see how it felt to stomp around in. But you know, I decided it felt pretty good. And I wanted it. Oh, also y'all, we've been running out of steel to repair our crap with. This is perfect. We can scrap all the stuff here and just run it over to Diamond City to repair our stuff. That's beautiful, actually. I don't know why I haven't already done this. This would have saved me a lot of time earlier. This is huge. Why didn't I mess with this earlier? What have I been thinking? What's going on in my brain? Pretty sure there's like a power armor station not even too far from here, right? Am I crazy on that? Maybe I'm crazy on that. Regardless. I don't think you can just leave that door there. Okay, there. Let's build a proper bed. We'll sleep up here before we go. Furniture, beds. Vault bed, because it's cheaper. And looks a heck of a lot nicer. I didn't mean to. Gonna get rid of this crap. I hate that you have to get out of power armor to sleep in a bed. I hate it so much. You think the game's possible at like 5 times speed? Yes. Pretty sure somebody's done that, right? Hasn't somebody done that? Iron Giant movie, but really evil. What do you mean? They were raiders. It's in the name. They're not good people. Free real estate. Yeah, it is free real estate indeed. Okay, let's go. First of all, let's open this so it's not in the way later. Yeah, green tech time. I am a little nervous about how much move-in room we'll have in green tech, but I guess we'll find out when we get there. How much RadAway do I have, by the way? My HP gauge not being able to fill is kind of annoying. Enough to use. And not have to, like, worry about running out. I gotta remind myself that I'm not gonna run out of any of the things I have. Hello, Raiders! I don't think I can hit that turret. Oh, I can hit that turret. I can hit all of the turrets. Okay, well, that went well. Moving on. When are we going to update our leg? Ooh, true. I should pop into Diamond City and do that, right? I already walked by it. I think we'll do green tech and then we'll do it after that. We'll do it before we go glowing sea again. Maybe that's how we'll end stream today. Is we'll do some, like, as I take like a chill wind down at the end of stream, I'll get everything repaired and upgraded and stuff. Rooftops, the roadway of the future. Oh no. No, no, no. No, thank you. What song's in the background? Right now it's Pirate or Pyrite, I'm not sure. Town, song from Pokemon Coliseum / Scale of Darkness. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced because they don't talk in that game. Because it's a Pokemon game. Normally you can get away with sleeping in this bed. Can I right now? Yes, I can. Okay. All right, green tech time. See how this goes. Oh no. I was that was delayed. I was not trying to sprint on the top of that roof. I was trying to walk. Now I'm trying to sprint. The jetpack just feels nice to have, y'all. It's such a bummer that you have to either be level 41 or side with the Brotherhood to freaking get it. Because it feels so fun. And you know I'm never siding with the Brotherhood, but it takes an 8 perk investment at level 41 to get. A good chunk of which has to be, like, was it strength 4 required at the beginning too? Plus, you know, or whatever. Okay, y'all. Hello, gunners. It's me. Wait, hold on. I didn't realize. Hold on. I've never done this with a jetpack before. Have I been stressed over nothing? Can I skip this whole freaking thing? I haven't thought about this, but I can skip, like, the whole thing. Yeah, I've done my time fighting gunners. Bye! Goodbye, everyone. I'm gonna choose not to fight any of you. Hold on. I forgot. The jetpack goes crazy here. The jetpack goes crazy. Why did I not even think about this before right now? We can skip all of green tech and just go fight the darn Courser. What the crap? That's awesome. I didn't even think about that until right now. That's great. Courser! I'm here. Oh, I can get through that. I can get through that for sure. Let me try it in first person. Screw stairs, am I right? Hold on, this has got to be the most unhinged way to fight the Courser ever. I have to. You've been following me.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
Hello! It's me! I'm here! Scared him so much he forgot to take damage on the first one. Oh my gosh, the targeting thing shows him anyway? That's awesome. Oh my gosh, do I accidentally have the best possible build for this fight? This is gonna be the easiest Courser fight I've ever done. What the heck? This isn't supposed to work this good. Holy crap. What? Look, he's trying to hop up the filing cabinets, but he doesn't know those aren't stairs. I learned that the hard way. Fear me, Courser. Fear me. Holy
Use
crap.
those cabinets for height.
Holy crap. That was so freaking easy. What the heck? We just skipped all of green tech. We just don't have to do it. We just don't have to. We just don't have to. Look at the gun he had. This is what he was using, by the way. What? Oh, is that what he was doing over here? He was jumping up on this. He pulled it out of here. That's what he did. He got out of the trunk. What the crap? Oh, you're hostile because I sat
Just
on you,
imagine
huh?
these gunners trying to kill the Courser, and then this large metal man just flies through the area, ignores everyone, kills, steals the Courser, and then peace outs.
Holy crap. It's for literally a 2-minute green tech. That's like speed running green tech. What the crap? Oh man. So that tells me that's not the intended strat. He didn't know what to do. The game could. I got up there, he was passive for a minute because the game couldn't figure out why I was there. Well, that's green tech. Remember these raiders who hurt me before? I would like to take revenge. I made it! I made the jump! Today just keeps getting better. Beautiful. How is this thing taking the impact of me landing on it over and over is the real question. Y'all, the build has beyond come together at this point. Oh, grenades suck though. No, 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 no. Outpace the healing. I cannot outpace the healing, in fact. Oh gosh, she's breaking all my armor. What y'all got up here? Anything worth having? Anything worth having? This should mark this as cleared now though, so they should not respawn it like for months, so that if I need to use this as a safe space now I can. No, no, I will not take that Molotov to the face. Oh, bit of a delay there, it's fine. Oh no, that one didn't do it. Oh my gosh, that one staggered me. It broke my legs. I don't have the explosive vents anymore. Oh my gosh, what gun do you have, dude? I'm doing way less damage, but I can get there. No! I didn't save, did I? Oh shoot, do I have to redo all of green tech? I forgot I was in survival mode for a hot minute. I'm gonna be honest with you. When did I save last? I forgot what game mode I was in. It'll only take 2 minutes. You're so right. It will only take 2 minutes. Honestly, y'all, I'm just kind of happy to do it again. Because it was unironically a ton of fun. Wow, that was delayed, huh? Sure didn't feel like survival mode. I know, it doesn't, does it? Back in we go. I'm looking forward to doing it again. I'm looking forward to doing it again, y'all. This time if I save my AP a little bit, we could go even faster. Hold on, somebody check the time. Whenever it loads in, somebody throw somebody throw this time in chat. We'll see how quick we can clear it. See what we can do.
Forces on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. Forces after the girl. Anyone alive?
We could just skip all of it straight up. We can go straight to this catwalk. Going straight to that catwalk is crazy. All right, in the elevator. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, I do have to wait for the AP to regen here. I love that he still takes the time to, like, that a force of nature lands on your head and blows you up, and you're like, hold on, let me activate my stealth boy so it can't find me. He's exclusively causing explosions, and you're like, let me make sure I'm invisible real quick. Let me just make sure he can't see me coming. This is so crazy. This is such a crazy strat for the Courser. It's insane. Oh no. He double stim packed? Did y'all know he'll double stim pack? Well, now that's some time loss right there. Double stimming is crazy. I think last time he went for weapons instead. He back-to-back stim packed. That's wild. And time. Time. Suboptimal routing. Yeah, right. So it was just over 2 minutes. Is that 2:20? Less than 2 minutes, 20 seconds is wild. That is wild. That is crazy. Spent 13 seconds in the elevator too. Yeah, it's technically, that's a load zone, isn't it? Why am I still carrying this? I don't need all this. I need to go drop all my crap off at home plate. I gotta have something useless in here. Oh, she already did. That is wild. Plus it's all the new leg. That is true. That's crazy though. Less than 2.5 minute green tech is nuts. With only power armor landings. With only a mechanic people forget exists, it seems so useless most of the time. That's wild. I know I said last stream this wasn't super effective, but I'm changing my tune a bit. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. All right, so going to that rooftop's a mistake. So let's head like over there. Well, let's see, we need to go to Diamond City. Which way is that? That is off in the opposite direction. Oh, well, I should have went up to the top anyway. We got to go to the roof of everything, you know. Wait, no. Oh, it doesn't actually show on the thing, right? So it is across the river. Of course it's across the freaking river. We can't clear the river from here. How far do we think we... I don't want to get stuck down in the river because I don't have aqua void. I would genuinely drown. So we go for the bridge, I guess. Oh, no, we can't even make it to the bridge. Crazy how much farther the bridge seemed, or how much... I mean, yeah, I guess the bridge is a lot farther than that. It felt like a similar distance to the bridge. Huh. Glad I didn't head towards the water. I'm glad I didn't head towards the water. If he didn't double stim back, it's probably a sub 2 minute on green tag. Oh, I'm sure. I didn't get hot. Like, you could definitely sub 2 minute it, or if, especially if you're at a lower level than I am. Does the jetpack work underwater? Good question. No. I am surprised that they have that. I am surprised by that, but no, it does not, actually. Although, I didn't know that that was how it... The water raining down after is great. Well, I need to land, like, right there. That's awesome. Anyway, Diamond City. My map ping is broken because the game still thinks I'm on top of green tag. Lower level than 41 though. No, I think 41 would make it very possible. I mean, I'm 45 right now, so if you went right at 41, if he didn't stim pack, I'm pretty sure he stim packed because of crippled limbs, not because of actual HP loss, because obviously he didn't do it the first time. So I think if he doesn't stim pack and I'm level 41, then I think that clears. Magoo, more of a recent subscriber, but I love your content. Keep up the amazing work. Well, thank you so much. That is so kind. Excuse me, gentlemen, but Wagyu! Oh gosh, that's a legendary Reaver. Oh wait, hold on. That still did quite a bit of damage. Crazy style. What you got? What? Come on! I could pretend I'm playing Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies if I could use that. A kneecapper missile launcher? What do you mean? That would have been fun. Oh, am I going the wrong way at this point? Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of here. Well, I'm taking companions in power armor to Libertalia because you constantly hear the sound of them hitting the sea floor. Alright, back to Diamond City. Man, Diamond City's a lot smaller than I remember. Where's the, Where's the load zone at? Only on the taller side? I guess it is.
Think.
Oh, I'm stuck. Did that hit a guard? Please tell me that did not hit a guard. I don't want to die again. I think it was Raiders. I think it's just Raiders being Raiders, making Raider sounds. I don't think I hit a guard. I think we're fine. That's what Diamond City looks like when the true mayor isn't running it. Right, you are. Okay, yeah. We want to go over here to the side that's a glitchy mess. Yeah. I want to go up here, and then I think it lets us in. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Raiders be like Raider noises. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Okay, we need to repair our crap. Holy crap, I caught a stream. I thought this was one of your actual videos. No. We're live. We're hanging out. Welcome in. Friggin', it's always only Percy who's here. Why is it always nighttime around here? I should probably go sleep before I do anything else. Diamond City tends to break. Okay, I need to sell you crap, my guy. Oh, I have a bunch of... Do we need extra? I mean, in theory, we could mod out and pack around extra pieces to hot swap if they get broken. I feel like the torso might be worth keeping, and the leg is worth keeping, but everything else is not. And we already have 2 torsos in here, so we don't need that one either. Okay, take all of that, and then give me stim packs. 11's good. We don't really need the purified waters, though. You have any jet? Yeah, we'll take that, too. Okay. Now, I don't want to pay him money, because yuck. So here, have a bunch of ammo, my guy. Oh, I'm still having to give him money. Oh, no. We only have 20,000 caps. We can't afford to give him 87. That's horrible. Here, have astoundingly awesome tails. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Have Kellogg bits. Yeah. Have the Kellogg bits. Thank you. Cigar and all. Okay, we gained 240 caps. Thank goodness. I don't want to run out. Oh, I do need to buy, like, things to repair my crap, huh?
Let's see what you got.
Oh, my eyes aren't on. I need to turn my eyes on. Junk. We could use the aluminum. We still need a bunch of steel. Y'all, we're buying a shipment of steel. No, I lied. We're buying 2 shipments of steel. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of dealing with it. We don't need the adhesive anymore, I don't think. Actually, we probably screw it. What am I saving the money for? What am I saving the darn money for? I don't care. We're buying shipments, and we're just gonna keep them here, and it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna grab everything out of here. I'm gonna save the game. I will do it. Now I'm gonna go repair and mod my armor. Sell your glasses and hat. No, they give me better prices. I just forgot to put my glasses back on. Do I need better prices? Not exactly. You wearing your outfits? Yeah, I did. I took my glasses off earlier. Forgot to put them back on, but otherwise, I don't know if they even work when you're in power armor. I'm pretty sure they don't. But at this point, y'all, it's just part of the illusion. We are going to take everything and then store the concrete. Oh, we still carrying too much on? I think we are. Do you know what else gives you better prices? I'm scared as to what you're setting up for there. Oh, the eye level water fountain. Hey, you know, when he's in power armor, it feels a bit more natural. You have to take off the power, you know. Freaking great mid-tats. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone with your stupid mid-tats. Let me come over here to Percy and sell off all those random weapons and stuff. Did you bounce on Courser yet? I did. It was wonderful. If you're on... was that on YouTube or was that... No, it was on Twitch. I don't know. Twitch doesn't let people rewind unless they're sub, does it? That's crazy to be a gated thing. It'll be in the VOD, and that's the part worth checking out. I mean, it's all worth checking out, obviously, but that part's worth checking out. Oh, 5 missiles, right. It's always... I gotta get rid of those darn missiles. Yeah. Why was he able to buy all of that? Something about that does not feel right. Oh, because that was just a... That's 400 of it. Did something just break?
Conceivable good you could... Let's see what you got.
Oh, goody.
Oh, because it's doing the... Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay, so it's relatively... I understand. It was showing his prices, not mine. I was very confused. I was like, that math does not math. And it would sell for more if I... It would sell for a heck of a lot more if I jumped out of my armor, but I don't feel like it. This is fine. Okay, so now... Yeah, I know you can subscribe. You can rewind on Twitch if you're subscribed. I just can't believe that's just such a. I don't know why you would sub lock that. Does the power armor? Yeah, I think it. I don't think I get the benefits of any of the stuff when I'm wearing power armor, and I just didn't feel like taking it off. Okay, so now we have this right leg, which we need to explosive it. So we need asbestos and nuclear material. Cool, but we also want to do this, which needs ceramic. Asbestos, nuclear material, ceramic. Titanium plating. We can do though. Let's go grab those things. And finally, be full XO1. I'm coming, Percy. And I look good doing it, darn it. you rather swap Trudy or Elder Maxon? Both. I already did one. I will do the other later.
Let's see what you got.
So, what I need from you... I know I said I needed asbestos and nuclear material. Is that what I needed? And ceramic? Okay, not bad so far. This will be the last time we have to do this kind of thing, other than just the steel and stuff. Oh wait, I can just grab... I don't need a shipment of ceramic. Or, yeah, I don't need shipments of those things. Because I only needed a few. Right, that's plenty on ceramic. We might have to wait till morning, though. For some of this.
Keep looking at me like that. I'm gonna start thinking you're a saint.
Bro, I didn't even look at you. I think you're the same. Going nuts. Okay, so we want this. We're still missing both asbestos and nuclear material. Cool, but we can do that. And then we can... That doesn't... Wait, the torso doesn't need repairing. Yes, it does. I just don't have the circuitry. Okay. Helmet's good. Left arm is good. Right arm is good. Can... Oh, I did repair the right leg. Left leg is good. We'll have that as a backup right leg. We'll keep a backup right and left leg on us for the explosive vents. All right, so everything's repaired other than we need circuitry for the torso, which doesn't even really need it that much. And then, oh, if we wanted to kit out the other torso, we would need even more circuitry and ceramic and stuff. Okay, let's wait till daytime when like everybody's out here. Then we can finish kitting this out. And then, y'all, I mean, if I'm feeling up for it, I could go ahead and do one more glowing sea run before we end. I was going to end it around 5, which it now is. And I am like I'm in Diamond City, but also I had said it would be nice to get through the glowing sea again. And it's not like that'll take very long. And we get into like Somerville. Curious. Not sure how I'm feeling about it. I'm almost there. Just make sure to sleep in the cave. Right, of course. Yes. The cave that you could definitely sleep in. You know what? Because I'm lazy and I have a ton of money. Two things I can't. One thing I could say in real life and one I can't. We'll grab the ceramic that way. You don't have circuitry though, but he might over there. Asbestos is our big issue here, which we have some up at freaking Sanctuary. Oh, and nuclear material. Good, 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 good. Screw it. I'll buy the expensive asbestos. I don't care. I don't care. I'll buy the premium stuff. Sure. Oh, I need circuitry. I feel like that's not going to be hard to get enough of. Sure, why not? I'm just wasting money. I don't care. You think I care? Because I don't. I just bought more ceramic that I don't need. Sure, why not? I don't care. Listen, I'm loaded. It does not matter.
You look a little
the cave for Virgil. The cave specifically designed for Virgil. Virgil's cave, right? Exactly. You get it. You get it.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free.
All right. What's your? I don't think I need aluminum anymore because I already bought a shipment. Great, I'll buy another one. I don't care. I'm just buying crap at this point, y'all. How am I doing on Stimpaks? 126. Yeah, I'm just buying crap. Yo, we are so stocked. It's now just a question of, can it be done? Not, are we set up to do it? If it can be done, we're set up to do it. And I think the answer is yes. But we're going to find out for sure. All right, so right leg, miscellaneous mod, explosive vent. Thank you. Maxed out titanium plating. Okay, so now we equip this, and we now have one full matching set of XL1 power armor exactly how we need it. We just need to repair the torso. It is now all fully repaired. Now, we have a backup right leg. We have a backup left leg, but it does not have the explosive vent on it, and I'm sure I cannot do it. Right now. Right? Yeah, because I'm out of other stuff. I don't know how important a backup is going to be right now, so maybe just next time we're in town we'll check again, because we also have a backup torso if we wanted to put, because if our torso breaks we can't jetpack, which is like actually a big scare. So what we'll eventually want to do before we take on like end game stuff is we'll take these two XL1 pieces, and this one we already have and we can just keep on us, I guess, but we'll want to kit those out so that if nothing else, even if the entire power armor gets decimated, we have a fallback set of legs and torso that we can swap to in the middle of combat if need be. We're not going to worry about that right now because that won't be necessary for the glowing sea trek. And we're going to just store them in here currently. But we now have that as an option, which is actually a really big deal. Because the thing is, you can out-heal pretty much any source of damage if you want to. With the way that works in survival mode, even purified water stacks on top of each other. Like, it doesn't extend duration. It stacks multiple at a time. So, I mean, if it comes down to it, you could open your Pip-Boy and chug 2,000 waters and be, unless something can one-tap you, you're invincible for a certain period of time. So, like, you can tank anything. Your power armor cannot. So that is what I have to be equipped to do. Now, I do want to do this. Is the cheap one? Sure. I've been meaning to get some of this stuff cooked up. Oh, great. A level up. I don't actually want those. But it's just been taking me off to have a bunch of, like, raw meat in my inventory that I could, like, actually be utilizing. Oh, did I store my Radstag? Did I store any 8 items in here? No, I didn't. Did I just make grilled Radstag? Or no, I had to reload that, didn't I? Oh, I had to reload the Radstag. It's a bummer. It's just mildly convenient. Okay, I think we're all good on that front then. Trying to think of... Oh, I did pull a level up just now. I guess I just keep going chemist until I get... Available, what is it, 49? I can get the medic that makes stim packs heal twice as fast, which is crazy. And it's looking like we will end up getting level 49, which is unfortunate, if I'm being honest with you, but fine. But I think we just make the chems last even longer. I mean, we could, at level, if we hit 50, we could get the last rank of Nerd Rage. But again, I don't even know if it's working. Y'all, I'm going to save the game and see if I can make Nerd Rage trigger by taking, like, I'm going to jump off of something not in power armor in Diamond City and take damage. And I want to see if, or maybe like I'll just shoot somebody in Diamond City. I just want to see if I can trigger Nerd Rage. I could finally grab Aqua Boy. Actually, before I grab another rank of chemist, I'm going to grab Aqua Boy. If I end up underwater, I don't want to die. We're not too far from coming up on Libertalia stuff. It's not super useful in this run. It is my favorite perk, but it's not super useful in this run. But I still want to have it. Did you increase the death counter? Oh, no, I did not. I did not increase the death counter. Thank you. I haven't died in so long I forgot. That's the second time I've died, like, playing the game. The other 11 deaths were just in the Waffle Gunner grind screw-ups. Okay, hey, what's up?
Security!
Security, help! Security, help, there's a maniac on the loose. Security. Security, help me test my defenses. Ouch. Yeah, Nerd Rage is just not triggering. Somebody said... What is that glitch? So if I'm below 20 health, 20% health, oh my gosh, look at what one stim pack does. That's crazy. If I'm below 20% health and I pull up my Pip-Boy, it'll trigger Nerd Rage. But otherwise it doesn't trigger? What? I wasted 2 perk points on that! What do you mean? Let me see what happens in power armor. Because power armor, there's not like an animation pulled up, it's just like the screen. I want to see if it works. That's really annoying. That's 2 perk points. What causes that glitch? I'm glad somebody said that in chat, because I would not have tried that. Is your dog only Skyrim run going to be the next video? No, I have potentially multiple more videos. I have at least one more video. The next one that I'm working on is Fallout 4 Blindfolded. Shoot me! Oh my gosh, they're not, it's gonna take them forever. Sheffield punching me is hilarious. Guys, come on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I'm needing to test Nerd Rage. The thing is, we can see the HP in a percentage, so we'll know when it's below 20. The fact that I could solo Diamond City at this point is kind of wild, but I definitely could. Okay, so it does trigger off of that. But I could definitely solo Diamond City right now, by the way. Oh, I'm out of AP. Yeah, no, I could take on the city by myself, for sure. I was trying to die. Did you have to Pit Boy? Yes, I did. By the way, I used, I think, 4 stim packs, and they can't get my health to go down at all. Where was this in permadeath? Oh, it just takes a full suit of max damage resistance XO1 power armor and you become invincible. Who would have thought? More like trying to Diamond City. Oh, gosh. Ooh. I'm going to get mad at this guard in particular. We're going to take out this one guy. We're going to just follow him around. We took out the iBot. That felt weirdly personal. Oh, they have stim packs. How many of y'all can die is the real question. This is how we're ending stream instead. I'm not gonna do Glowing Sea. We're just gonna see how much of Diamond City we can take out by just jumping on it. We're just gonna bounce on Diamond City crazy style until there's only the essentials left. What's the current quest status? Must kill Diamond City. No, we're gonna second trip through. We just got the Courser chip, so next time we'll be starting with second trip through the Glowing Sea. All right, Dr. Sun is not killable. What quest has him like that? I'm guessing. I mean, is it the Doc Crocker one? Because like, I didn't figure that quest would give somebody essential status. Diamond Squishy. Oh, Percy didn't last long, did he? Oh, hey, my stim packs wore off. Good news, y'all. I'm properly hydrated. So Dr. Sun is essential. Anybody else? Arturo, are you essential? Arturo, I must check. Arturo, I need to check something. It is about your ability to die. But still, I'm sure you're willing to help me out, right? I'm your best customer. I just gave you like 3,000 caps. More meat for the meat grinder. Oh, we just hit darn ads. Oh, Arturo, non-essential. How about you, Wellingham? You're stuck in there, aren't you? That's really funny, because you can't do anything about this then, huh? Oh, I've always wanted to do that to Wellingham. I have done it multiple times to Malcolm Latmer. But I will do it again. Who's still alive, besides the doctor? The good doctor gets to live. He provides a good service. That him I just landed on? Yeah, it was. Imagine Nick in his office investigating the disappearance of what, hundreds of gunners near Sanctuary Hills. He hears explosions and gunfire outside. He scratches his chin. Who could be behind this? Oh, who else is shooting at me? Is there more guards? Oh, wait, up here. You think you're safe up here? I got bad news for you. Even if you turn the freaking thing off, you are not safe up there from me. Last time I tried to do this, it crashed the game. Will it do it again, you think? Is this... I can't remember. Was this a guaranteed crash point? Darn it. Because I had to get on the roof. I want to say this caused the game to crash every time, but I'm going to try. It would have been a war crime attacking a doctor. You wouldn't commit one, would you? No, of course not. Never. I want to say that using these roofs like crashed my game to try and get from here to over there pretty reliably. This is definitely what the crash we had that ended last stream. But I don't know if that was a fluke or not. We're going to go out and around to be safe. Okay, we can get some AP back here. McDonough! Oh no, I can't sit on him in here. How do I kill McDonough if I can't sit on him? Can I sit on this edge here? Ooh, hold up. Pipes. No! Okay, I'm not getting all the way back up there again. Unless you can stand on this, but you cannot. Fall for a bad game. Can't stand on the stands. Why do they call them that, huh? Why do they call them that if you can't stand on them? Do those pipes not even have collision? They might not. They might not, y'all. Might be a fool's errand. Oh my gosh, they genuinely don't have collision. McDonough cannot be the only safe person in Diamond City. That's so unjust. That cannot be. That cannot be. Not my Fallout. No. McDonough can't be the only safe one. That's bullcrap. Hello, everyone. If you've been gone, we're trying to figure out if I can kill McDonough or not. Okay, now I landed right on this edge, didn't I? Oh no, I landed right here. Can I trigger an impact landing on this? And if so, will it damage them? I don't think it does. I can't stick the landing. McDonough's safe from my wrath. Lure him outside. That's the problem, is I can't do that. Oh, wait. Hold on. I did just have an idea. There is technically a way. There is one way I could lure him outside. That I can think of. Oh no. Sent it too early. Do I have anything that gives AP in my inventory? I have some Nuka-Cola, right? Get me in there. McDonough! Get in here! McDonough! Get in here! Get in here, McDonough! You weren't such a coward, this would be easy. Get in here. You have to come in here if you want to shoot me. How do I get him to actually come in the door, though? Without being able to, like, punch or stagger them in any reliable way. And I could try and get him on the elevator, but that doesn't seem plausible. Or anything with a taller ceiling back here by any chance? McDonough, do you not have vaulted ceilings? I thought you were the mayor. Can't afford vaulted ceilings. How sad. Okay, will y'all come out here to try and shoot me now? Oh, they don't need to come out here to shoot me. That's the problem. Oh wait, I can just land on this now. Duh. I found my answer. Get over here, guys. You're gonna have to come over here. Hold on. I go over here, so they have to come around the wall. Okay. No, I got this. I got this. I can do this. McDonough must die. Okay, maybe we have to kill the security guard first and then get to McDonough. Oh my gosh, she's staying just out of my effective range. They're screwing with me. They know. I hit him once. This is officially doable. I now must do it. Because that's how my brain works. Wait, if I'm... Oh no, they broke one of my legs. It won't do as much damage now. Idiot. I found the solution. Was that the Diamond City security dead? There's McDonough. Come on out, McDonough. Ooh, gotta go find the metal man. Gotta go find the metal man, see where he went. Ha 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 ha! Welcome out here, McDonough. Welcome home. It's time for you to die. My city now, McDonough. Wagyu! Oh, right. He's essential right now. I can't even kill him anyway. That's okay. He lies defeated. Wagyu! Doc, listen, we've done this a few times now. I know how it ends, but I am still going to do it again. Why do we want to kill him? Just to see if I could. I'm sorry, have you never played a video game before? Sorry, that's really mean. I'm just being silly. But hold on, who's this living over here? Where's Dr. Sun even going? How did I not kill you? Nelson, out of everybody here, has to die. Oh, wait, you're also quest essential. Okay, everybody left in town's quest essential. There's no one left to kill. I have 1v1 Diamond City. Yeah, like Nat, I can't kill Nat. But I was able to 1v1 Diamond City. Is that the other kid? One of the other kids. Oh, hold on. We didn't take out Resident. They're running around screaming for security. Security can't save you now, residents. You must fight for your own freedom. From me. I am the thing that's... I am slow, though, and they do run fast. Somebody still sleeping over there? Who the crap slept through this? I'm gonna call security, he said. Dude, you've not been following what's happening, have you? Oh my gosh, he's tankier than security. Do the residents scale and security doesn't? Is that a thing? Because if so, that's hilarious. And they just run? Hey, dude. Wake up. You've overslept. Found you! Found you! Okay, well, I'm not gonna hunt these guys all day. It's fine. Security! Security! What security? Are you paying attention? Wait, hold on. Abbott's still painting the wall. We're not gonna hurt Abbott. You're doing less damage right now. That is true.
Working hard.
Don't touch the paint.
On that note, y'all, I'm going to end the stream for the day. We'll be picking this back up on Friday at noon Central, where we will go do the next run through the Glowing Sea and go meet the railroad and build a teleporter, I suppose. This man is dedicated to his work. He's like, listen, I don't care what y'all are doing. This wall got to stay green. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will be picking this up again on Friday is the plan. But I do have a new Fallout 4 challenge I'm going to be doing tomorrow and Thursday evening, starting at 6:30 Central. And I'm not talking about what that is yet. I like those to be a surprise. It'll be technically, I guess, announced like by my stream title, like shortly before. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. And otherwise, y'all, I think I am going to go ahead and wrap up for the evening. Thank you all for being here. Anybody who's watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being a part of a part of this, whatever this was today. But yeah, I think that's all I got today. I was thinking about doing a Diamond City run, a Glowing Sea run, but honestly, all that was a lot more fun. And I think I'm gonna go get some more editing done. So thank you all for being here. Until next time, as always, I'm Magoo. Peace and out. Later.